everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are starting a spooky game for October. This is the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes. And I was told by others that this is kind of like when we played Detroit Become Human. It's kind of like watching a movie, and then there's quick time events, and you make decisions, choices matter, stuff like that. And we're gonna jump into it. So, patrons, if you haven't already used your obnoxious noises, please save them for a good moment. Don't just blast them all during the intro and make it to where we can't understand what's going on. As always, during the spooky games, I am wearing a heart rate monitor. I don't know why my heart rate is so high right now, but that is me. I am wearing one on my arm, and so you guys can see what's going on. All right, here we go. There's a multiplayer option, but we are just doing it single player. I'm gonna hit play alone. All right, solo story, news story, what is that?
This is my spoopy noise smile.
Thank you, Charmant. News story, forgiving, challenging, or lethal? Challenging? New save slot. I was waiting a second.
Mukluk bobble.
Thank you, Vashbringer. Alright, to play with the controller, press A. To play with mouse and keyboard, press left click. Left click. I've never had a game do that before. That's nice. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Hosea? Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Choose wisely. Blink. 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 No! Dang it! We're already seeing crap like this.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Did you see that? The guy, his beard, it's like he had gemstones or something in his face. It didn't look like hair.
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything.
What?
Look around
This
you.
one specific girl?
Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, Does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Oh God. All right.
By your command.
Press the matching button before timer runs out. I don't even know if I'm playing her or him. Dang, I am frighteningly good at killing innocent people. This is all the prequel for Guild Wars 1 Nightfall. Oh God, don't do that. Dude, he severed the head in a single swing. That sword is very sharp. Like the spine, everything. Wow, that guard is super bad at his job. Like, terrible at his job. That guard had every advantage. Was terrible. Yeah, was terrible. I feel like if someone killed the king and then just wore his mask, everyone else would be like, okay, if there was a new nicer king wearing the mask.
Hey Muck, are you going to play all the Dark Pictures games?
I'm not familiar with, I was never familiar with Dark Pictures games before this one, so I don't know what others there are, but I could look at them if we enjoy this. I like how the statue's going, oh! An eclipse? Is that what's happening right now? They got Ooga Boogas! Alright, so that's the escaped prisoner, I think, and he took a sword from the guard.
Gods give me strength.
king's already dead? He's like, wait, what? There's the general.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. The king sacked the temple at Nukur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
My king?
Free of his
Relationships.
madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
We have no choice.
Arcadian!
Okay. So this temple is just giant entry hall, catacombs, and then a back door, but you have to go through the room full of dead people to get to the back door. That's brilliant design. A+. They definitely went with the lowest bidding architect.
Help me with this.
Isn't this game from the company that did Until Dawn? I don't know. I know that Until Dawn comes out on PC tomorrow, actually. It's one of the games on my radar for the October spooky games. But without looking it up, I'm not sure. Press right click. Oh, console gaming! There we go. Got a spam click. It's funny, because I just commissioned console gaming emotes today.
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Oh, God. Did I do that wrong? No!
An Arcadian? Scared of a rodent? I have seen it all now.
How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
Press and hold left click to pick up objects. Use... What is that? Mouse wheel up? It's got like a scarab in it? Okay. So I guess just move the mouse around. Fine, is use W to move. Oh, I wasn't actually expecting to get to like play. I thought it was just like QuickTime events. Whoa! Premonition unlocked. Arisen. Okay. That looked like an undead person climbing out of the ground or something.
Here. Help me with this.
mean, that was a double door. Each of you pushing on different doors didn't actually help.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian.
Monkey heads? Bat heads?
How do we get out of here alive?
Respectful.
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope. What was that?
Over here.
Whoa! Oh my God, it's Jehovah's Witnesses! And they have their nails done! Dude, chop its fingers off. I would take a swing with that sword right now. Console gaming!
Coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Fight. That sounded meaty. Did he land a hit? Oh, there's more than one. Oh! The fact that their hands did that makes me imagine that one was riding on the other's shoulders. Piggyback ride while terrorizing people. Short game. Yep. Muck, did you play Man of Medan? Never heard of it. I'm just assuming that that is Watson.
Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me.
Oh, I can't open the menu. I wanted to turn the volume down, but I can't right now.
None can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell.
Oh, Supermassive Games was involved in this. That's awesome. I have enjoyed most of their stuff.
teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly.
Good.
You're about
I don't know
to
big
make
words.
some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies.
I'm just imagining that the camera panned right, he shapeshifted into a bird, flew past squawking, and then shapeshifted back into a dude, and then the camera came back to him, and then he started messing with the shelf.
Loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
Oh boy.
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Or failed.
Muck, how do you react when someone wants you to tag up in World v World, but you just feel like playing and not leading? If they like send me a message in game, I usually will just respond like no comprende, and then if they respond in Espanol, then I'll go to Google and I'll be like, I don't understand, and translate it to some random language, and then I'll send them that. I'll just keep swapping languages until they get the point. Good evening, Mike's chat. Still out with Powered Central Savannah. Oh, I'm so sorry. By the way, Paramount and Saber Interactive, the guys who made Space Marine 2 are making AAA Avatar, The Last Airbender game, set in the past where you make your own custom avatar. Interesting. Iraq 2003. That's not a great time to be there. Okay. Jason Kolchak, First Lieutenant, USMC, words.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King, Lieutenant Colonel, USAF, Rational Insecure.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel.
Eric and Jason. Eric introduced himself to Jason amicably.
To have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
Oh, is that what we do in the briefing room? This is a great room.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King, CIA field officer, commanding abrasive. Nick K, Sergeant USMC Force Recon. I couldn't read the rest.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
It's a defensive romantic. Oh, okay.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean?
Oh, no!
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
She's
Just close back on.
married.
Straighten up.
I mean, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
She's a
Say
cheater.
no more.
Don't like her.
I get it.
Shit.
Wait, did she have a gun on her right hip? So I guess she's left-handed?
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. Just
Or like,
getting the
it was
base
on her right
set
hip, but it was
up.
backwards, I mean.
Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA.
Move to the
got
briefing
Army,
room.
The Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, you miss here would like to watch me get my swell. You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merlin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
When he turned, he pointed his weapon at all 3 of them. That is the opposite of gun safety. You do not point that at someone unless you are intending to shoot them.
So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Doesn't it depend on whether or not the finger was on the trigger? No. No, gun safety is even if your finger's off the trigger and you think the gun's not loaded, you do not point it at something unless you are intending to possibly shoot that thing.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Polite.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Sending you the dark mobile data too slow to watch see the VODs. See, it's amazing.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Uh-oh. What's the paper?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Dude, they're all making horrible mistakes in front of him.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
She's gone up in the world. She used to just be Princess B. She and him have the same surname and no one thought it was weird. Well, the surname is King. It's not... I mean, that's like meeting multiple people named Smith, you know? It's like, yeah, they might be related, they might not.
Right. Let's get you set up.
I can move again.
Can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
Subject survey group objectives to
What is
Directorate
this
of
place
Central
anyway?
Intelligence. The
Looks like
objectives
an
of the
old
survey
ballroom.
group are as stated.
Well, that's exactly
1.
what it
Organize and
is.
direct intelligence
Get you
capabilities
down,
across
let's
coalition
get down
government
with the
agencies and
dance
armed forces, US,
And
UK,
his dance
OSS.
partner stepped on his
Apply
toes at the
intelligence
instant.
expertise to discover,
Aqua
capture, and
Hair.
exploit information on individuals,
surprise me.
facilities, and operations relative to
Well,
weapons of mass
analyzed,
destruction or WMDs.
Long as you
3.
don't step
Organize
on my
and
foot.
direct war operations to survey and exploit WMD sites within Iraq. The survey group reports... I couldn't read the rest.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that
Say
Lieutenant Colonel
nothing.
King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Why is Eric wearing sunglasses inside? Because he's just that cool. He's just that good.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been your papi.
Oh my god.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
Small team or air support? Small team.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchek, it's not your decision to make.
Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. I mean, it could go bad either way.
This feel right to you?
I could totally see, like, you bring air support, and that attracts further attention, and you get hit by a mob. Or, branching story, you go small team, and then because you didn't bring air support, you died because you didn't bring air support. Like, either one of these could easily be the wrong answer.
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
My craft is death.
Equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I've missed you.
It's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Make her feel real bad.
Please, let me finish. Not a day went by when you weren't on my mind. When I didn't want you by my side. I've missed you so much, Rach.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
Rachel told Eric their marriage was over.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I needed ace.
His head is constantly, like, looking in wrong directions. He makes me think of, like, Stevie Wonder.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
So he had his wedding ring on around his neck. Wait for the download, speak to the team. Our military operations need a clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat to the international community from Iraqi WMD. Until we prove the threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. With cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of WMD is heightened. The Servate group needs to move quickly to identify and exploit WMD sites and personnel. Okay.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
He's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're
I
gonna...
thought he was going to say, like, he got hit by a truck.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
Where's the guy she was cheating on us with? Can we go chat with him and make him feel real awkward?
Packing HG, flashbang, Willie.
Okay.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's
God, I'm racking my brain for what I know about white phosphorus. He said only use it for cover. If you shoot that at people, isn't it basically like napalm? Doesn't that just like burn you?
It's conventions, not us.
Pretty much, it's a war crime. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. Multinational Division, Baghdad, U.S. Mission accomplished. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Manny Sherman executed. Killer uncooperative during final hours.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
Relaxed.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal.
At Mukluk, use of white phosphorus on humans is not classified as a war crime according to international law, but it is tightly regulated. Okay.
If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Salim Badr Mandali, 1753 hours. Salem Othman, Lieutenant Iraqi Ground Forces, stubborn, courageous. Oh, he's carrying a present. This is about to be a happy occasion. And nothing bad will happen to this man.
Zain! And a gate! Zain?
Find Zane. Search Zane's room. Mr. Zane Othman, March 3rd of, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University to read mythology in academic year. Oh, nice. This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university would deregister you from the course of self-study, completion of your college, get good grades, blah, blah. Okay, so the kid's got approved for college. Nice. Why is the picture broken?
Araf.
Uh-oh. Is that mom? Is it just dad and boy? Whoa. Ah! Happy birthday, Zane. My boy's coming a man. Love always, Dad. I'm sure this man and Zane are both going to make it to the end of this game, and they are going to live happily ever after, chat. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's another hallway here. That's what I was missing. It was hiding from me. I hope I don't have to sprint from any monsters in this game, because the movement is a bit janky.
Zain?
Mesopotamian mythology. There's a Medusa down there on the left island. Can't open that door. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Is there something else to interact with? Oh, here we go. What's under the bed? We're gonna find his naughty books.
Oh, ربي يا زين تاني.
He says Zane, not again. What is it?
يا هبل.
Is it the drugs or something?
الو انا سليم.
سليم.
سليم جاركن ابو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
Mr. Tisu, thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and yours. We are currently starting a new horror game for Halloween. Welcome.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
So one of the options there was I found stolen goods. So I guess that's what we found under the bed.
لا يا ديني مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا مناسب لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
Yo, this guy's got eyebrows like Asmongold.
بالتأكيد. يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
Now I gotta find my kid.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم. ابني محتاجني.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب. ده واجب عليك.
فهمت. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
One last mission. I'm sure that's not a death flag.
We're on approach, ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Oh, he's got a fake leg.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwood.
Prosthetic.
What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna remember that one.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Provocative.
Hey, whatever's going on in there, compartmentalize that shit. I need you here with me. Can I count on you? I'll ask you one more time. Can I count on you?
Yeah, I got you.
say nothing.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
Oh my god.
Even I know.
It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
All right, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. This is what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
She gonna look back, I bet? Yeah, she might. They were flying low just outside Dodge. We're tracking them now. Don't lose sight of them.
What's in that?
Captain over there.
يعني صح إن الخنازير
So it's true,
بيطيروا.
pigs do fly. Jason, target, LZ, 1846 hours. Is this still a horror game? It's supposed to be. I think when we get underground, we're gonna find some Mukluks.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
You tricked him into looking back at the helo.
الامريكان العساكر
The
الامريكان
Americans, the American soldiers are here.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Alpha team,
Confident.
assault the building in front.
Copy that. CQC, move.
We have to use the element of surprise before the other guys get here, I think.
On me.
So they could have traps. Flashbang?
Go!
Pretty sure that was a flashbang.
Do it, bullshit! Passage clear!
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
Sir, we secured the farm with minimal casualties.
Casualties? How minimal are we talking?
Took one down.
Was this casualty a hostile or a civilian, Lieutenant Kolchak?
We didn't get a chance to make introductions, ma'am.
Was he armed?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
Skeptical.
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting to think they're just shepherds.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be a cover?
If these are civilians, Lieutenant Kolchak, then you just killed an innocent man.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Blame Muck for Happy Trigger. I mean, I was under the impression that we were going into a place full of hostiles. I just assumed he was, like, going to pull out a knife or something.
What happened here? He doesn't look like a hostile.
All due respect, but you weren't there and I ain't taking no chances.
Well, that's just great.
It is what it is.
No, Lieutenant, it's not. You killed a man. But maybe we can use this to our advantage.
What?
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Say nothing. Let her do her thing.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفه قريب.
Say nothing. I just want to take it in. Take it all in.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Search the farm. That reminds me of the Blair Witch symbol.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
No.
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and
We're already in trouble.
Fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
The nicest Jason player, even though I already killed someone?
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
The character I'm playing right now, I just keep thinking of him as Scout from Team Fortress 2. Bonk, yep. Me? Kind of a big deal.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية.
I represent the government of the USA. You're in some deep shit. It's important you tell me the truth.
فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute.
That's a lot of heroin.
These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Oh no! Not helping, Clarice!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
I couldn't find the target in time.
Go! Fuck!
That was fucking close. Whoa! Oh, fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Quick! Stay back! الدمو! الدمو! الدمو!
Whose helicopter is that? Is that friendly or enemy?
Fuck, they're dug in like ticks. They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn fuckers out with WB. We can't use phosphorus against people. Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred. Permission to use WB.
If I'm fighting for my life, I'm using whatever tools I've got.
Burn them out! I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Am I going to jail? Jason was already going to jail. Oh, that was a slick move. That was a really cool maneuver.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire.
Say it, Braymond.
I bet if I had taken the air support, this guy would have lived and someone else would have died.
Decision time, mozzarella pizza or mac and cheese?
Pizza.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
The Ooga Boogas!
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Jason learned.
Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
This is gonna be like that Uncle Ben moment. That guy's going to get us later on.
You better not miss.
He saw me spare that guy. I think that's going to...
No more killing.
Nice!
No fucking way.
You know, it'd be funny if one of them was like, Colonel, I found the silo! As he falls.
Joel! Oh, shit!
Nom 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 nom. That's very convenient that the holes opened up like that beneath the key people. Good man, Muck, the answer is always pizza. If I've had pizza extremely recently, I might pick the mac and cheese. I like both of those dishes. Okay, it said depth 52 feet.
Shit.
They were plot holes? Wow! Banned.
Merwin! Jason!
Regroup with allied forces, find Jason. Q to toggle flashlight on and off, mouse to aim the light.
Jason!
I'll say the mouse sensitivity, maybe I should turn it up. Hang on, can I? Let me see, controls. Mouse sensitivity is currently 23. Let's double that for now. Like when it had me like aim at the ridge, I was having to do this with the mouse multiple times, like drag across the whole mouse pad to do you have to say yes to get it to move?
Jason! I'm close, man! I'm coming!
Oh! Alright, that was the worst one tonight so far.
Kidding me.
Pictures of Spider-Man! That was... Yeah, it's J. Jonah Jameson running around the tunnels. Oh my god. It's huge. Sir, there's an American citizen down here.
Fuck is this place?
You don't resemble that remark, Muck. Yeah, but I'm aware of the stereotypes.
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. I don't want to hear another fucking word.
He's like, you leave him out of it.
Your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
I agree on that. We agree.
You ever
Search the
seen
rooms.
anything like this? The hell is this place?
Who am I playing right now? Okay, I'm playing the other guy.
Guys, flunked history at school.
Okay, that looked like Jason looking through a hole in the wall and someone else like screaming as they're pulled into it. All right.
You don't feel it.
What? We're gonna not go near any holes in the wall.
What exactly? I don't know. Some. I don't feel shit. You sure about that? This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's skipping Jim again.
That's Merle.
For a second, as they pulled on the door, I thought I heard, oh! Like when I do Glyph of the Stars. I thought that's what was happening. I was like, what? Oh, wait, okay, no, it's changing pitch now.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Is he hanging on barbed wire? Oh my god!
So fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh! Oh boy.
What
Okay.
just happened? Clarice?
Clarice, you need a throat lozenge.
Move now! What happened to her?
What the fuck is out there?
I don't know. I ain't trying to find out. Let's go.
Oh, good news. He's getting lighter by the second.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
Soul medic.
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Still. Get the damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in.
Soul triage.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him. I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him! Nick, you're choking him! Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse.
Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
His mouth's not moving.
Not the ads OMG.
Yo, I nailed every QuickTime event. I don't think I failed a single QuickTime event there. I think it's just that guy chokes him to death. Semper die? Wow. Yo, honey, that Grubhub I ordered 500 years ago just arrived. You killed him via success. Wait, what? You succeeding in the QuickTime event choked him. What? I thought I was playing the guy with the morph. Okay, well, all right. It's a little disorienting. Like, it has swapped which character I'm controlling many times. I thought that I was Jason, and I was trying to succeed in getting the other guy's attention. Like, I thought I was slamming the key to, like, successfully administer morphine. That's why I yelled console triage.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ هو البتاع ده ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن. زفت.
Task failed successfully. No. I do feel kind of bad on that one.
Dog.
Because most QuickTime events in these games, it's usually either if it pops up with a thing, you do it. Okay, hold on. Let me change my statement. The only other game I've played that was similar to this was Detroit Become Human, and in that game, it was like if thing popped up, if you pressed thing, good thing happened. If you didn't react fast enough, bad thing happened. This is definitely different. This one is if thing pops up and you successfully do it, then whatever it looked like was going to happen will successfully happen. Like, yeah, I got the option to shoot that one guy in the back, but I just purposefully didn't take that shot, let the event fail, and then got the better outcome. So it's definitely different from the only other game like it I've played before. Muck, your heart rate is flying high. I'm bouncing my leg a little bit, nervous energy. That's probably part of it.
أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول أخس
Okay, so we're playing Celine.
النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى.
Do you have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. You had to come knock on my door. Americans are coming, you said. Don't get my son on his birthday.
بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما عارف انا فين.
Now look where we are. Whatever the F this place is.
في حد موجود؟
Hello, is anybody here? Does this game let you save whenever? I should check. As soon as I can. Is anyone out there? Speak to me. I don't see a save button, so I'm hoping it just auto-saves. Okay, climbing thing can grab our ankle. Awesome. He's fine. What the hell visited you, my friend? Uh-oh, those are some steep stairs. That's a really steep stair! Oh no! Okay, well, he already established earlier he had lost his pistol in the fall, and now he dropped his rifle. So I don't know if he has any more firearms. Unless one of the dead people he passes has one. Regroup with allied forces, search the ruins, follow the blood trail. Shift to sprint? No, not in this game.
حد يقدر يسمعني حول.
Do I still have a flashlight? I do have a small flashlight still. Oh, it's a lighter. I hope these tunnels don't cave in on me. Who's there? Flare. Claw marks on the walls.
Hello?
Door.
إن كان يحب يشوف ده.
Console door opening. Very quietly. Console stealth.
مين هناك؟
Okay, can we get a firearm off our dead comrade? Woo! Pick that up! Oh, shoot. I accidentally... I was trying to move the mouse to the right to click on shut door, and I accidentally tabbed out.
Console door.
Okay, right now, if it were me, take that pistol, and I would fire a round through the door. Who knows? It might solve the problem. Friggin' Nosferatu chasing me right now. Oh, does he not like the sunlight? I made a Nosferatu. What the hell are you? What do you want from me? Apply random bullet, it might resolve the problem. No, keep noob. Oh, he just got isekai'd. Nice. I was minding my own business in my cave for 500 years, and then I got hit by a truck, and now I'm a hero in another world. Enjoy, stupid baka. Salim lives another day, chat.
Oh, this whole damn place is about to come down.
Where the hell are the Marines?
I don't know. It happened so fast. The ground just swallowed me up. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now.
Dude, why is he being such
When did you become so bossy?
It's my job to take control.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
I clicked the clinical option, not the bossy, arrogant option. I was just like, these are the
Well, that's a
facts.
steep
And he's
drop
like, I'm gonna be a jerk.
We've got rope.
I gotta say, doesn't that drive you crazy? People who like story games, when you're like looking at the dial with the options, and one of the options is like no, and you click no, and your character's like, no, you idiot, and you're like, no, man, no, I didn't want to. Why did you do all that? Like, I hate that. I hate that. If I click an option, you say those words. You don't just season it with some more stuff. You say what I clicked. Look at this. This is the highest my heart rate's been all night because I'm thinking about this.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
Hope they are both trained in climbing equipment. I don't know if Marines get climbing equipment training or not. Actually, I don't know if those two are
This doesn't look
Marines.
much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Blam!
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Dang, she is ready for every line. Rachel, can you slow down? I'm trying to look for little things that will give me glimpses of the future.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Well, lock and load, baby. Let's go. Eternal, there was a giggity moment earlier that would have been hilarious at that time. This is my going pew pew. I've only killed one innocent people. The rest were all bad.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
You were both a terrible judge of floors.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
What do you think this place is?
Mug, if you could choose, would you be a Marine or an undead 1,000-year-old vampire creature thing? How good internet does the undead guy get?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Secret
Pazuzu.
found.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
We're watching one now.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Unbelievable. I was not expecting this at all.
Great, that's all we need. Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight.
I've already inspected those two things. We came through the door thing. Oh, the pit. We can inspect the pit on this side. There's clearly more construction down there.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Hit the rope. We're going down.
It's our only option. I mean, I really haven't seen any of y'all try to climb up. I'm just saying. Start making a ramp. I really haven't seen an attempt. Like, they've got climbing gear. I've seen 0 attempts to go up.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Say nothing.
I know what you're thinking. It's my...
I think it's a fit. Like, if he had a satellite scan this area that found a bunch of high-tech equipment in an underground chamber, I think it was totally a logical assumption that they thought that there was, like, some kind of military thing going on here. So, I mean, I don't think he deserves getting chewed out over that.
Let us here. I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
That's a Booga of the Ooga family.
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
I wonder if it's going to be like UV light and the creature hates sunlight.
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
You regretting not calling for additional air support?
Oh, we're playing the lady now.
There you go, reading my mind again.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
Spent casings?
I hope we can get this thing started. What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
October
Locals were spooked by these
1946.
mountains. Can't say I blame them.
Randolph, I trust you find well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Saran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Oh my god, chat. It's a cassette tape.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
I've heard legends about such ancient technology.
Where? Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Okay, so this place is rigged to be exploded should we need it, I guess.
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads? Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Gas cans?
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
About time we had a little luck.
The old Mukluk.
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
He's such a smooth talker that he has made her feel bad about asking him how his leg's doing. That is failing a diplomacy check, chat.
Shine a light on the tank.
Not with the lighter, please.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
There's a leak.
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Find some duct tape. That is the answer to most problems.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Why take a way out when there could possibly be another way out? The Journal of Randolph Hodgson. It's just one page.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
What crazy technology to have that whole video on
Starting
paper.
to make me feel a little uneasy.
think I see the tape, but also see this. Scholars regard the...
This temple.
Don't do that.
It was built to appease the gods.
Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as fiction, an instrumental story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none, so Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroying its farms, and curse the people with famine. Page 2. There is no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built the place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. Neat.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
That's just 50-year-old duct tape. Chad, is duct tape still good after 50 years, or is it all crusty?
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Duct tape never goes bad. Oh, is it like a Twinkie? We can still eat it? Okay. I'm all turned around. Where's the generator? Ah, there it is.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you.
He's got the moves like
Don't
that.
you feel the same way? Even a little?
No, she's a jerk.
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
Truck hit my car. Is that when he lost his leg?
Hold the fuel pipe. It's done.
Truck-coons sent their love to go be reborn in another world.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
You think we could do this with a little less attitude?
I'm trying to work.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Say nothing.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future.
Okay, so we can go play the tape player now.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Oh! Noises. Jason, depth 93 feet.
Fuck.
Oh, here's Johnny! Yo, he is unbothered. He's like, that's mildly inconvenient. I'll come back later.
We gotta go through it.
The other way is safe. This way.
Wait.
Where'd it go?
Did I do something wrong there?
Why the fuck isn't it attack? Go, go!
I saw a button, I clicked button, and then it was like, eh.
God, I hate this place.
That's a stay still moment. It's a stillness check. You have to wait for the heartbeats during those sequences. Okay. Rachel, depth 144 feet.
Let's go. From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
They should have had a tutorial for it in the prologue with the rat. It's possible that I did the exact same thing and I clicked it too fast. Like it popped up, I clicked it, and I never saw the tutorial.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Have a good night, all. Good night, Gray Fox.
It mentions echolocation. Is this something to do with bats?
Blind uses echolocation to hunt, unintelligible, hypersensitivity, skin highly resistant to physical trauma, clumsy flyer, evolution, something saliva, hibernates. Oh, the UV lamp makes it burn. I was right about the sunlight and the UV lights. Can't inspect that. Wish there was a sprint button. Especially on these stairs. There's nothing safer and faster than sprinting downstairs. You know, it's silly, chat, but because of the theme of this game, it's making me really, really, really want to learn Tomb Kings next in Total War. The undead Egyptians. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely playing those next. We're almost done with that with the elves.
Somebody tried to force their way in from the other side.
Okay. Now all you have to do is pick mommy. Maybe. Do it. The undead were pretty easy for you last time. Did I already read this one? Yeah, I read that one. What am I supposed to do? Side passages both appear to be blocked off. Current objective is investigate the tape recorder. I thought it was explore. Okay. Where was the tape recorder at? Just going everywhere but where I need to be.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
You're always a good guy.
A good guy.
I haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
Now see, I don't know the whole story of what happened to them. Maybe he did some heinous thing in the past. I don't know. I need to know that information. But right now, the main information I have is that she was cheating on him and trying to hide it. And I'm just like, So right now my default is I don't like her because of that. Be honest. Tell him.
We need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
Shit!
Oh! Let Eric move on and marry Salim. Salim? Jason, depth 151 feet.
Cover me. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs, this is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Did anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel! King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again, over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy, over? Damn it!
Mailman 2-1? Interesting call sign.
fucking simple this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have.
He's decades old. He works just fine.
Yeah, he's coming.
Now shoot him in the back. Yeah, he's trying to kill you. You should have taken that opportunity to try to shoot him in the back. Oh, great timing for a quake.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Uh-oh, did she hook it? Okay, yeah, I think she hooked it.
Help me! Gotta stop struggling!
Console pulling!
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark.
You have a light on your head. Turn it on.
Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
Wow.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
She's doing... Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what a choice. He has been trying to like... He's like, I love you, I miss you, I love you, I'd do anything for you. Oh man, you're heavy. He is so ready to cut that rope. Oh man. Her exact words were, let it go. I don't like her. She doesn't deserve to be like, you know, thrown into a pit though. There is a difference between not liking someone and wishing death on them. I am not going to cut the rope, but that is hilarious. And now we both die.
Over here! Help!
Console rope ball! Boy, it gives you a lot of time to kill her. Is she doing anything? He said grab onto something.
Colonel, hold on! No! Rachel!
Nice! No one saw me kill her. Plausible deniability.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
Oh man, I'm really torn up about that. Alright, next chapter.
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark.
That was because
and
you
the
did confusing QuickTime
knight is
events.
Still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Of course, yeah. Chat.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, but out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Is that T-1000? The liquid metal guy? Yeah. Jason, depth, 162 feet.
Rachel!
Yeah, we gotta actually broke it up out of...
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
Oh god. I kind of feel bad for Jason right now, because both of the people he's with are crazy in different ways.
Back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
The guy that was chasing him is deaf, yeah.
You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
Was Joey the glasses guy that was superstitious? I'm guessing.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I could fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Restrained.
Understood, sure.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that?
That's what I thought.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
Okay, so we're Jason now. I need to constantly be very aware of who I'm playing because these quick time events.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Oh, it's that soldier.
Shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Why did they split up?
Cable split.
That's a dumb.
Let's see where they lead to.
Dumb decision. Whoa, whoa, my god. Why does the screen get all blurry like that? What a great shot. I'll be able to aim at my own back. Grenade and a tripwire.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Wire coders?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
April 2nd, 1946. We've assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended, unintelligible, and in Haifa, we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Journeau. Insisted on the presence of her own advisor, L.S. von Hoyten, an archaeologist I know only from our team complete. We shall head to Lebanon, and from there by train to
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging.
One sec, chat. Okay, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Alright, we back.
This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Okay. Wish I could zoom out a little bit. It's really zoomed in on this guy. A59. Star map.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Except for the one that you choked to death.
Semper Fi.
We left him.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
This is a weird exchange. Celine, depth 150 feet.
لازم اقول له لا.
I should have said no. You fight your own damn war.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh god, sausages. Find a way out, search the ruins. Wallet?
Dar?
Is that our commanding officer? This seems like a bad idea. We're about to uncover the hand. Can we take a bite of it? Have a little nibble? Oh wow, there's subs under here.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble. Mukluk bobble.
Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate that. You know what? No, I don't want to keep uncovering this thing. Stop that. Unless that's the only thing to do. Dropping my frames? Stop dropping your frames. What? Is the stream looking weird, chat? Alright, I don't see anything else to do. I think I have to interact with this. All of a sudden, we were willing to try to jump. Bonk. Sunlight. Sunlight. Why did you get down? Stay in the sunlight. What are you doing? You're telling me he just stabbed this thing with greater force than the gun was able to shoot bullets? Or the truck, yes.
An American.
Maybe it was stake through the heart? Maybe. Are these just like no-name Marines?
Over there!
I was wondering why this last guy wasn't shooting, but I see now he's bleeding a lot. They were red shirts? I mean, their shirts were red by the time that thing was done with them. Okay, so my only light is the lighter right now. The hole must be for the sun, but there's something missing from it. Nick, depth 153 feet.
Check your corners. Still here, Joey?
Okay, Joey, stay alert for danger.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Glasses and an earpiece.
Joey, he's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Freeze up.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
Merwin's dead? Yeah. So, what was it? This guy was trying to muffle Merwin's screams because the monster hurt him, and the other guy was trying to give Merwin first aid, and it said spam click, and I thought I was clicking for a QuickTime event to give him first aid. Apparently, I was clicking for suffocate him harder, and he died.
Corporal Gomez.
I did not realize that was the QuickTime event, was click to kill.
Is that blood?
Catch up, sir. Lots of it.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Sir, I have checked the puddle. I find it delicious.
He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
May not be alone.
Joey's medical kit was never found. Huh?
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? He's right. Advance with caution.
I recognized him immediately. Do we have any more white Foster? Oh god! Swat it!
Grenade!
Oh great, we're split up. It's every Scooby-Doo episode.
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
Are you winning, Muck? Yeah, everything's going as best as it possibly could. Doing great. Chip jump scare. Oh! Is this Salim?
Over there is a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. I've seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
Okay, dude, let go of my face.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
Lick his hand. Lick his hand. Establish dominance.
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Cautious.
After you, Superman. Okay.
So I think I just avoided stepping on a noisy rock or something. Oh no, it's got a gun! Brave, romantic, altruistic, cautious. I didn't even hear a satisfying scrunch noise. Okay.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly.
He's like, okay, I just teamed up with an Iraqi that I came here to fight
Those things are everywhere.
Dracula.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home with my son.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
Fwans. I'm sorry. He just did the video game thing where he just sheathed his weapon onto nothing, and it's a giant spiky crowbar. The magnetic backpack. Yes.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you. Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Cautious. Get to cover.
Find cover. Go. Go.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes sure ain't as pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant Gay. You alright?
Just tell him that you've met a new friend. The Iraqi, he's behind me? Wait, what? I can't tell him we made a friend?
Yeah, all good.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened
There's
to Joey,
no
he's
option to
gone.
tell them
And
this
there
guy's
fuck knows how many
friendly.
of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
You could have if you didn't tell him to hide. I assumed that you could... I didn't want him to get shot before I could explain. So I thought I could have him hide to be like, hey, there's an Iraqi soldier here who's going to come out. He's a friendly. Do not shoot. You know, yeah. It makes no sense that you can't introduce him at that point. Mike, what are you playing? Spooky game. What is the name of this? I already forgot. One sec. House of Ashes. Is it twitching? Well, I hope he's pulling it into the light. Wait, I think he's worried Jason will trigger finger the guy. Trigger finger the guy. Phrasing? His hand's shaking.
Get it together. My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected.
Twitch.
I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Fire in the hole.
Reason?
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Are they collapsing
Long enough
tunnels?
to spot them on the cameras.
Okay. They're narrowing down the routes the enemy can take. I get it.
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Don't bank on it.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
Yeah, I even watched you kill our friend earlier when you choked him to death.
This is something else.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Don't say a thing.
People never have a good answer for that. They get asked.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished, over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Sweep through the eastern corridor and be on your guard, over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion.
Ooh, he's oiled up.
Underneath it is diseased, almost.
Huh?
Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Massacred from behind. Oh. Okay, hold on. Who are we playing right now? Are we Jason at the moment? I think I'm Jason right now.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Greetings, Lord Muck. Remind me, please, which playlist on Mukluk Plays was the game that you said got you really good, like horror game? Oh god, Outlast and Outlast 2, which I did for charity, so there is times in the gameplay where I mentioned that. Those got me really, really bad. And I think the next one would be Visage. Visage was very harrowing also. Oh, it's Indiana Jones.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Oh, maybe she was turning into a monster too? Maybe Joey's a monster?
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Oh no. Buffy?
Friggin' Buffy reference.
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Chat, this piece of paper has been here for 80 years. Would that, like, just sitting here, would that not be enough to make it just, like, crumble when you pick it up?
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
Cylinder seal.
Beautiful. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England. Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
I chose maximum coverage, chat. It could go wrong either way.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Her?
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Oh, he said a civilian or something was killed a while back, and this guy took it bad. He must be referencing that.
Hey, you know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the
Is this game an expensive choose-your-own-adventure? Yes.
We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
He's like, oh my god.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into
Chat,
a
the next
maze.
time I
Please
think it
advise
saves.
over.
So just to be clear, I'm under the impression that this is a game that's like 5 to 6 hours, which means we're around the halfway point, if that information is accurate. And I want to be able to have some left to play tomorrow as well. So we're looking for a save point to end session 1.
Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Oh shoot, she's alive? Oh nice. This big vat of jelly broke her fall. Oh my god, the soup! Rachel, the pit, depth 394 feet. And you have nothing broken from that fall?
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
You fell I mean, she was like 100 feet down. So she went down like another 294 feet or something. Blood is very cushioning. Yeah, but she was like bottom half in blood, top half on a solid
Nick?
object.
Jason?
The rope was cut? No, I mean, we saw the rope like fray out and snap when she was on it.
Oh, shit.
Regroup with allied forces, escape the chasm. Okay. Alright, so since we just swapped to another character, pretty sure it's saved. Alright, return to main menu. I'm gonna try to double check here as best as I'm able. She still thinks it's just people. Oh yeah, she doesn't know about the monster, right? Let me see here. What is it? Enter? Enter key. Just testing something, chat. Continue the pit. Okay, bloodbath. Scene selection. How many scenes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're on the 11th scene, apparently. Okay. Alright, interesting. Pretty cool so far. Definitely have a couple of... My biggest regret is not understanding the system, which led to that one guy getting choked to death. When I thought I was spam clicking to give him morphine, but I wasn't even controlling the morphine guy, I was controlling the other guy. And, yeah, that misunderstanding of how the game works led to that dude dying. That was unfortunate. Don't know if he would have lived much longer. The morphine was just a painkiller. He was still losing a lot of blood. I don't know if he would have lived much longer beyond that moment, if I had done it the way I wanted to do it. Let's see, about halfway up. Korn is pleased with this place. Yeah. If I ever fall into a pool of blood, I would start yelling names for no reason. I mean, I think that's the natural thing to do, Angry Zork. Would that count? I guess for your replays. What was it? Your highest heart rate tonight was the Yo Mama phone joke. What was it he said? He said, you're like, Yo Mama's so nasty. I had phone sex with her and I got an ear infection. Yeah, dude, my brain made the screenshot noise when he said that. I was like, I'm gonna remember this. This could be useful at some point in the future. All right, we will save it here and pick it up from this point tomorrow. All right, awesome. All right, that's pretty good so far. It's pretty good so far. Mike, if you're playing on replaying, don't read my messages. Okay. When I finish the game, I'll open the floodgate and tell you guys, like, okay, tell me how I could have done things differently. But that's after I finish the game. All right. Okay, my dear friends, we are almost done with our playthrough of our very first playthrough of the High Elves in Total War. I'm going to be swapping over that. My aim is to achieve victory. I'm taking off the heart rate monitor right now. Achieve victory, and then, if we have time, start my very first campaign with the undead Egyptians. I'm like really in the, like, you guys remember the movie The Mummy? Came out a long time ago. I'm really in the mood for that vibe after playing that game. Like, I want to fight with undead Egyptians right now. But I'm almost done with the High Elves. I need to finish that up. Mummy. I actually don't know about that. Because I've been looking at the different, oh, hold on a sec. I accidentally tabbed out. I've been looking at the different lords for that faction. What is it called? The Tomb Kings? And the Mummy, as people call her, is the worst one. I played a few turns of each of them to kind of understand them, and she seems like the worst one. Okay. What was it? This one. This is the one we were working on. As you can see, I've totally played a little bit on my own time. Hang on, trying to get a screen cap. There we go. Thanks for the great stream. Looks like the kid will be home soon. Sam Charcoals. Mummy is a great movie. Hey, Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river. Damn it. How you liking the game so far? I feel like this you'll love Until Dawn. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If it is only like 6 hours long, I'm gonna use up money really quickly. playing these games. Because, you know, they go by pretty quick. But it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Like, I'm locked in while playing it. Until Dawn is much longer. Well, Until Dawn actually comes out tomorrow, and I agreed that I would play that, but tomorrow we'll be finishing what we started tonight. Okay, my dear friends, we are back with our very first playthrough of Eltharion, the High Elf Batman. Currently, for those who haven't been here while doing it, on the world map, this white-ish color, this little light blue, that's us. We have that bit there, and we're down here. And to achieve our short victory condition, we need to take out this red fella here. That's the main thing, and he's split up in 2 places. I paid these guys to go to war with him. I'm hoping they handle that. That's my main goal. Their most powerful unit is this demon, and I have him in prison. So he can't do anything. So that's awesome. All right, did I already move all of my armies this turn? I believe I did. My money is negative, so that's awful. Okay, so I think we can just end the turn there. Okay. Then comes Binding of Isaac with hundreds of hours for a very good price. Well, yeah, with any game that's like a roguelike, a repeatable game with a loop, if you enjoy the loop, you'll play the hell out of it, right? Like, that's me with the Riftbreaker, or with this, or even Guild Wars 2. You know, that was like a one-time purchase and hundreds of hours, and in some cases, thousands of hours of entertainment. With the games where it's just like a story, and, you know, it's, for me, it's often like once I see that story, you know, even if I enjoy it a lot, that's great, and then that's it, it's done. Faction destroyed Widrioth? I think that's one of the Wood Elves, and Daughters of the Forest. Argolwyn confederated them. Right unlocked Invocation of Hoeth. What is that? +1s of magic, XP, and hero success rate for mages and lore masters. Huh. Interesting one.
Brook no failure.
Can't reach him this turn. Okay, so our goal is to get there. If I do that, it goes right through all that poison nasty stuff.
Tor Evres expects.
I'm gonna force march. So I'm feeling pretty confident with this army. And we are going to go around. Pretty sure this is Skaven. Yeah, there's Skaven corruption there.
The Warden of Tor
where is Cavill? There
You
he is.
seek illumination?
Henry Cavill trying to catch back up with the army. Alright. And then Senga
High magic.
is way over here.
Be prepared, Asur.
Ebog Deruffy. Deruffy.
Scholar supreme.
Alright, we're gonna try to knock this city out.
They'll suffer
We
the
can just auto
might
that
of
one. She can just
suffering.
absolutely stomp it into the ground.
Ulthuan's war.
Alright. And that one's done. Can sell it to this faction, but we don't want to do that this turn, I believe. Could also possibly sell it to them. What is that? Oh, that's a rat. That's one of the Skaven. That's a Warlock Engineer. Let's see. Wait, who has the level up?
High mage.
This guy leveled up. Okay. Full plate armor. Didn't realize Until Dawn was $60 price. The game was almost 10 years old. Yeah, yep. Yeah, these story games are, oh, thank you, Jackals. These story games are fun. Quite expensive for the amount of playtime. So, very appreciative for people that, who request these to tune in and watch them, because, you know, then it helps cover the cost. Okay, so what is the worst thing that could happen here? I don't see any orc armies here. I see one there. He could come down. That would be no problem. He does not have a Wah army. This guy, Heinrich, is acting up over here. Okay. Alright, so she's fine for now.
Trained by the
Marin
White
over
Tower.
here. I do want to fill up her army. However, she needs more archers. What are these guys? Those are the Sentinels. Yeah, we'll give her a few more of those. I do want to increase her power, but it's just money is the issue right now. Let's check the reputation. This is the thing for doing scandalous stuff where we increase relations through intrigue. And I need to get the other high elves to love me. And I think there's one more on here. Where is it? Elrion, that's it. Okay, yeah, that's... I do that. And anyone else I want to make sure they like me? Pirates? There we go. The undead Egyptians! Alright. Could do this. It's 2,000 gold. Sure. Okay, there we go. So all our mages getting better. Okay. Corn? Yeah, we're chasing down the remnants of corn. Yeah, corn is the, blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! You know, that guy? Oh, shoot, I need to get this guy to like me more. What is this? Nagarth? Nagarth? Yeah, for the victory, the short victory condition for this faction, there's a few different factions I have to take out, and the last one is Corn. I'm actually surprised that Grom the Paunch isn't one of the factions that this guy has to beat. Because this guy that I'm playing, Eltharion, and Grom are supposed to be, like, enemies. And he did not... Like, they were added in the same DLC or something like that. Okay. So we got Eltharion down here. And that is definitely a Skaven city, but we don't have it mapped out yet.
So be it.
Speak your peace.
Now, once I know that these areas are Skaven, if I open them up on the map, it will say that I'm trespassing. But right now, I can kind of just play stupid. And so, oh yeah, I didn't know these were yours. So I don't think I'm getting punished. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. I wonder if I go through the water, if I can make it there and hit that this turn.
Asor sorcerer.
Let's see.
I wield the winds. Led by the
Go in
winds.
the water.
Strike them
Oh,
down.
she went back on land? Oh, you stupid.
Purest.
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted, but here we are. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, this town. I don't want to hold this. Who can we give it to? Let's see, what is this? Musalon? Hey, would you like Musalon? And we do a non-aggression pact, and you pay me for it. Alright, cool. Alright, reputation with the giant angry tree is increasing. And now if those orcs take that, I lose nothing. And intrigue at court. Where was that one other... Is like the assassin high elves that we saw a second ago. Nagareth or something like that. There. Improve relations. Okay. There we go. Alright, that'll start going up. Okay. And then we got Marin here. Who's currently just watching home base. I could have her go do something.
Sublime!
Sublime! She's just kind of chilling, right? Oh, wait, there's someone up there, though.
No! Pure magic. I will study here.
Alright, let's start sending her over this way, because Leif Gulbranson is on their way. Hey, Muk, thanks for your continuous Guild Wars 2 videos, guys. I have a question. What is the last movie you saw and would recommend to others? The last movie I saw? I don't watch movies often. Last time I went to theaters, what was it? I think it was to see the second animated Spider movie from the Spider-Verse. I went to see that with my kid, and that was really good. So I'm looking forward to the third one of those. Let's see. We do have more build slots, but we don't have any money. So I don't know. Maybe not do the other one. Start on that. We need to save some cash. Okay, we've already moved everybody. Alright, and turn. How was the spook? It was alright. As far as how many times did I get, like, jump scared, I would say a few. There's like 2 or 3 maybe that got me bad. The rest was just kind of like it was like watching a movie. But yeah, I think that will be like a 2-day long game, and then Until Dawn was the next one that was recommended to me that I liked the look of, and Silent Hill 2 comes out next week. Wait, what? Oh my god, these guys? Well, shoot, that's unfortunate. Where is this? Wasn't Barbie after Across Spider-Verse? Oh, maybe? I did see I did see the Barbie movie with my wife because she wanted to see it. It ended up being hilarious. It was actually really funny. Ready for duty. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, so there's beastmen that are right here, invisible. They just destroyed one of my cities, and then this guy's about to hit there and there at the same time.
Limitless talent.
So, yeah.
Be prepared, Asu.
I'm going to have even further hits to my economy here.
Do not tarry. Destiny lies there. True
Actually, hold on. Let's not do it in Force March. It's not necessary, and it could be a danger to us. I think she can make it there on the next turn. Alright, Altharian.
Do not tarry. Folly.
Okay, and Cavill, rejoin the army. Think we can hit Death Gorge on the next turn?
Glory. Only service.
I'm actually not sure if we can or not.
Vengeance calls me.
Alright, we will see. Alright, Senga.
Vortex calls. Wrath of that. We need not.
Alright, she can crush that city on auto.
It will know the teachings of Teclis. High Elven Archmage.
That reduces the upkeep of her army slightly.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
And Greater Ward is pretty good. Alright, so as she leaves that city, we'll sell that one. To be able to finish off the orcs, we need to be able to go through here without him screaming at me for trespassing. So I need to find a way to deal with that. This is gonna suck, because he's gonna hit that city, he's gonna hit that one, and we just lost that one, so my income situation is gonna get even worse before it gets better. Alright. You know what I can do? He's gonna take that, Elysia.
I bid you welcome. What do
You wanna buy Elysia? There's nothing wrong with it. She's like, yeah, I'll pay 9,000 gold for it. Cool.
The gods.
No refunds.
Denied.
Alright, I don't know if there's anyone I can sell Mistnar to.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
She'll pay, yeah, okay, I cleaned her out. She only has 1 gold remaining. Okay. Okie dokie. Where did this guy come from? Okay, well, Corn over... Oh, it's the little Corn town that I said I hope this guy I paid to go to war with Corn will take care of it. He didn't freaking take care of it, chat. He did not take care of it. Now there's Ikit. The rats are coming back up.
The Fang Sword.
This guy says, can we have a peace treaty? Sure, you're nowhere near me. Valmek the Infectious.
Negotiation with such as you betrays me.
The Ripperhorn tribe is declaring war on us. Okie dokie. Settlement lost, Stonehenge. Yep. And mortar, okay.
Magic in purest form. Hoeth's disciple.
The question is, if she hits that, can she take it out? I don't know if she can.
The Archmage marches.
I think we just have her take the city for now.
A bulwark in
Unfortunately, they burned it to the ground, so the city is level 1 again. So that really hurts, so you have to build it back up again. Now does she have the essential? Okay, yeah, she's got the essential magic. And she's got some pretty high level troops, but not a full army. Oh god, I need to give her... Shit, we can't afford it. We can't afford to give her more troops. Alright. Save game. Can she hit this guy in the water this turn? She can. And it's a painful victory, but we won't have any deaths. Okay. So do that. And... take the money, sell the captives. And she got a barded steed. Oh, we've got him in the prison now. Okay, and she leveled up. Let's see. So, this is one of the big choices for her level ups, is which of these things does she dedicate to? Which basically buffs like one type of unit. So far, I've been doing dedicate to Isha, which is spearmen and archers. However... there's not one here for the mist units. No, it still has some useful stuff. I guess I'll still take that. Let's see. Let's get ambush resistance. Okay, well, we've got this guy in the prison. Let's indoctrinate him. I think he's going to respawn on the map. Okay. And then we got this fella down here.
Remain vigilant. Stand ready.
Okay, there's a small army there. This should not be a problem. Says I can just auto it. Okay. Ooh, that really hurt, but we lived. Leave a ship up there. 7,600 gold. Very nice. And... occupy it. Is this in an area where... no, it's bad climate for me. Alright, so I might sell this city on the next turn to a neighbor of this spot. Let's see, weapon strength, monsters from Mistwalkers. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, he got 2 levels from that fight. And this fella, let's get that. Let's see, Economic says, I got an email from YouTube saying they deleted my account for violating rules, but really didn't do anything, and I have full access to the channel. Is it possible it was a scam and they realized it was an error and undid it? Well, if it was... okay, so one, I would check who the email is from very carefully, because it might be someone posing as YouTube, and it might not actually be YouTube.
My life.
And because if it's trying to like get you to click on something to authorize your account, it might be someone just like phishing with a PH. But if it is not that, then it's no reply at youtube.com. Okay, I think that's legitimate. Then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake and they fixed it. I'm not sure. Alright, Senga. Is that an army? No, that is a hero. Doom Engineer. I think this, yeah, this is from the Doom Engineer can earthquake a city if it goes toward it. Okay, so is this Bordalo? Alright. If I give you Bordalo, perfect. Yes. Defensive Alliance and 5,000 gold. Also, can we get some trade and military too? Perfect. Okay, so now I can go through his lands without him getting mad about it. And I can... okay, there's 2 rat armies right there. My goal... there's Grom. We want to take out this last city of Groms. Without getting killed by the rats. So I can move an ambush stance. What's the garrison of this city like? Not amazing. Alright. She's gonna start moving over there.
Shaper of Fates.
Commandment available because we just retook this province. Let's build... let's do that to upgrade the defenses at home. Because of the... we cannot afford to lose that capital more than anything else. Oh my god, there's so many armies in the water. Why are they all taking attrition damage? Oh, I guess because they're in like taking like ocean attrition. Okay. All right. Let's see. Angry Zork says YouTube messed up with spam accounts earlier today, and the accounts should be fine. They tweeted about it. Oh, really? Okay, I missed that. All right, so we got to ambush the rats. That's rare. Auto. We hardly took any damage. I'm gonna take the replenishment because there's 3 more rat armies here, and I might have to fight another one in just a second. So I only had a 45% chance of ambush, but one of the rat armies walked right into it, so we managed to wreck them. And it looks like the other rat armies were like crap, and they moved away. I think one of them moved there, and the others moved away. Okay, another town over there getting destroyed. That's rough, buddy. God damn. I'm getting hit on so many sides right now. An unusual location, Toryavres. What did we find? We found an exquisite vineyard. It's giving +5 Slanesh corruption, but +2 control. We can burn it down for 1,000 gold. We've got so much minus corruption in that territory, we can just keep it for the control, I think.
Asur. We will prevail.
Okay. Let's get Militia Master. And this guy, Blade Master, and this guy, full plate armor.
The most gifted.
Okay, that's not too many. I was gonna say, there's a lot of stuff there. It's not that much there. Go into that stance.
Benediction.
Okay, so her aim is to finish that guy off on the next turn.
No glory.
Alright, Eltharion. We need to... Alright, so Khorne is right there. We need to take that out. I forget, do I have a military alliance with these guys? I do. I can move through their area and they are chill with it. That is wonderful. Alright, so... if I wanted to go there...
Very well.
What does that look like? Death Gorge is only giving 170 income per turn. Would you guys like to buy Death Gorge? For a defensive alliance and 23,000 gold? Hold on a sec. Wow. Yeah, that would solve my problems for a while. He really wants that city. For me, that city is in a bad climate and I can't get much out of it. He really wants it though. Alright.
Fang sword ready.
And I'll get some replenishment because I'm in an ally's territory at the moment. So I think actually I can force march.
On your feet.
And there's... where's the city that got sacked? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Hang on. Get that for the money. Start trying to level that up. Okay. Alright. Done all of that. Alright, Marin. Oh my god!
Even assassin cannot.
How many armies is this? This is 4 rat armies. Muck you!
Bad idea.
Alright.
A new
She gotta back up,
fortress
chap.
of
She gotta back up.
Magic's unleashed.
I want to hire more troops for her, but God. Oh, this is such a kick in the pants. Alright, do I have any rights available? Where's the one with the mist? This one. 15 more turns on that one. Rip. Alright, so he just sacked this one and is moving away. I'll start repairing it. I don't know if he's going to stay gone or if he's going to come back. Alright, let's see what they do. Dang it. I just spent like 6,000 gold upgrading this city, and it's getting taken immediately, so that money is gone. I hate when the AI turns everything towards the player. I mean... one, I'm playing on Legendary. Two, I'm playing a faction where I chose to split my forces up into 2 different locations. This guy wants a peace treaty. No, you're on our island right now. Plus, keep in mind, some of the AI factions, Plague, are allied with each other, right? Like right now, I've got all these high elves on this island allied with me, so some of the enemy stuff is all allied together. Oh, nice. The city can auto save itself. Well, once if they attack it again. Okay, it won. Earth Awakening. Ally begins construction outpost. Tech researched. Right expires. Invocation of Assyrian. Imminent rebellion. Where? Yeah. Okay, so the rats have all swung over here to the east.
I see the winds. Light of the moon.
Alright, those are some pretty small armies.
They will die.
Plus there's the garrison, but I think we'll be fine.
Bring them doom.
What? What do you mean?
Fall to my power. Assyria,
What the hell? She's saying
take
she
them.
can't reach it?
Outrageous.
Okay, hold on.
Ready yourselves.
How's that? Pyrrhic victory if I auto it. Okay. Alright. I think I'll take the reins on this one. I think I can beat this guy just fine. Mike, I bought the Diablo 4 expansion today. I didn't know it was out. Is it out or is it like a pre-order? D4 expansion release date. October 8th, 2024. Oh, so it's not out yet. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I will be wanting to play that also. Just haven't gotten there yet. There we go.
Assault Archmage.
Direct me.
Does he have any siege or anything? Oh, he's got a Ragnarok spider. Trying to get them an aggro before all of their stuff gets here. He knows it. Oh, that's right. She's got Dragon Breath attacks now. Like, how are you enjoying this class so far? It's fine. It's certainly not going to become a favorite of mine, I think. There's some of the mechanics with it I'm just kind of eh. But it is, it's alright. Alright, Grom is incredibly sturdy. I'm gonna throw a chain lightning over there. Alright, I'm putting my hero on Grom. We'll see how that does. Instant tree over there. I think we can let her dragon melee this guy. Instant tree there. Where's this? Let's shift these troops over a bit to help out.
It will be done.
Instant tree there.
Witness true magic.
Setting forth.
Oh wait, these guys are archers. They should fall back.
Archers.
Let's just have all the archers back up.
Noble born.
Weaver of the winds.
Heal over there. We have a chain lightning still. Let's drop it right there. It wanders randomly. Hopefully it stays in the enemy lines. Heal there.
Acknowledged. Loyal.
You guys target that one. You guys target that one. You guys target that one.
We will obey.
Ah, shoot. This guy was supposed to be keeping Grom busy, and he's doing a real bad job of it right now.
Moving. It is my destination. Saurian sends me. I see my path.
Archers, onward. Without fail. We go! By your command!
So heal there. Tree there.
We away! To the fray! Noble! Archers!
Let's try to get some of these archer stacks focused on Grom if possible.
Archmage.
Orders
You
received.
two are pushing too far forward. You need to
Archers.
chill.
We will obey. Noble.
Throw a heal over there.
Acknowledge.
Okay, those are running. Shoot that group.
Asa Noble. Archers. Asa, attack!
Alright, cage them. I don't know if they're gonna be able
The
to
most potent spells.
stop him. Or kill him while he's in the cage, I mean.
Brave and true. Noble.
Okay, they got him. Cool.
Awaiting orders. Without fail. Moving out. It shall be done.
Alright, send her over there to deal with that.
Noble.
She can cast a heal. Let's throw it over there.
Right away.
Let's see. Another tree right there.
I summon the winds. The winds flow through me.
Throw a heal there. These trolls are close to breaking. Okay, there. Alright, so I can just leave the noble guy hitting them, and that should chase them off the map. And now I need to focus on the big spider.
For Loffen.
You guys fall back. Bring the dragon in. Throw a heal over there.
Observe my radiance.
Swiftly. Advance.
Archers! Moving out! At once!
Okay, he got them gone. Tree right there. Nice. These guys are almost dead. Let's have them fall back.
Spellcaster Supreme!
Locked away! Loyal! Azar, advance!
You guys back up.
Move! Noble! Forward! Agreed!
Where is their oh, right there. That one, that's a hero. That's the one still firing spells at me.
Sorcery!
A little bit there. Still not feeling too great, so we're gonna take off early. Good night, Michael Chat. Good night, Bluebell.
Azorian's vengeance!
Nice. We got it, chat. We got our win. I don't think anyone died. I'm not 100% certain, though.
Seeking fate!
Actually, let's use your last breath to try to finish this thing. Nice.
Defend, Oath One!
Alright, just gonna let the archers fire until everything's out of range. Okay. I think we've done what we can. Alright, so we captured Grom, killed a lot of their stuff. There is still some survivors, so I think I do still have to fight again to take the city. But we killed a lot of their stuff. Dude, she got 319 kills with the dragon and those instant tree spells. A few other units got half of that. Okay, I'm gonna take the army replenishment.
Will spare Asselhams from toil. Master of Huck.
I can auto it, but I lose 2. That's fine. We can just instant hire 2 spearmen.
Azorian protects. I claim it for Hoeth. High Elven Archmage.
Wow, this city has a lot of different stuff that you can recruit here. That's a surprise. We can actually get Silverin guards, which are better than what I had. Alright. Province secure. Yeah, this city is just a one city province. Let's do the income thing. However, it's in that bad climate for high elves, so it's hardly giving us any money. So once again, I think once I am move on from here, it's better to sell it.
Wisdom.
Let's see. Let's go here and let's execute him.
Life is cheap.
I don't know if he is gone now. Did it say? No. Oh, because of this guy. This dude right here is an army. So I think he has to, he has to capture something to stay in the game. Why are high elves so picky? Pointy ears, I guess. I don't know.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, Eltharion. Let's see. We've got a baddie up there. This is difficult because he's spreading left and right at the same time. There's that guy. I might need to pop a lord there just to hold that. Alright. Let's go for this. I don't want to, because this is going to make the money situation even worse. But let's rehire her. We've borrowed her a few times.
For the Phoenix King.
And
Asur Princess.
Let's see. We need a life mage. Entrepreneur. Builder. Wait, how much income does the city give? Entrepreneur increases the income of the local buildings. Sure.
I hear the
That'll give us a tiny bit more money.
Hearken to me.
Alright. Military advancements 2. We can get that. Do I wish to move Marin? Alright, so I backed Marin up when we saw 4 freaking rat armies here. We need to take out that guy. We can start heading up here to deal with that.
Destiny lies there.
And if the rats come back, she's gonna have to come back too. I'm a little worried about this dude. I don't have any heroes over here. This guy, if he gets to do the same thing a player can do with this rat, he could sacrifice the rat here and earthquake that city, which would suck for me. But we'll see what he opts to do with that opportunity. Alright, build those up. And do I want to build the city up? No, he could take it on the very next turn. I don't want to do that. Should I sell it? Because this guy could probably hit that. No, it's giving me some good money. I should hang on to it while I can.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Okay, imminent rebellion where? Oh, she's gonna be like right next to it. Alright, end turn. Let's see what they do. That's the rebellion army that just appeared behind me. So I might have to bring Marin back to deal with that. This rebellion armies on legendary difficulty will grow in strength, like, every turn. So, like, it'll be, like, I don't know, 6 units now, and the next turn it'll be, like, 10, and the next turn more and more until it's, like, a full 20 stack.
Pleasantries.
He wants me to join a war against the dwarves. I really have enough problems. I'm gonna politely decline. I'm sorry if this ruins our very deep friendship. But that's a no from me, dog. Okay, you guys think I can beat this? With these units? I feel like there's a chance. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I feel like there's a chance. I had to go AFK, where do we leave off in the House of Ashes? Oh yeah, the, Rachel, who fell in the pit, she landed in a huge puddle of blood and fell like 300 feet, and that apparently cushioned her fall. So she's all sticky, but she's alive. Sticky but alive. Alright.
Battle ready.
Terrain. Terrain. Just looking at what I have to work with here. Like I could... Like this right here is a bit of a choke point. They could come around it. So might need to do like that.
Understood. Archers.
Something like that. See what they do. Now we do have the jail cell thing. Their lord is pretty low on health, but he is... Oh, what did they just hit me with? Do they have siege? Oh my god, they have like 3 siege units that are throwing boulders at me. Oh, that's awful. Okay, we killed the lord. Whoa, nice. They gave up. Yeah, they had 3 basically giants throwing boulders at me. These things, chat. I was like, what just hit me? Freaking boulder from downtown. Oh, man. Yeah, look at this. They each had, like, look, in those few seconds of battle, 59 kills, 56 kills, 25 kills. Well, if we play the beast, man, no good unit to go for. Cygors, apparently. I think I can't. I mean, I'm just gonna execute him because it's just a beastman guy, but
free them.
Captured the lord from that army too. Okay, rebellion. We know that. Prisoner captured. Yep. Let's execute him. And that. What all does that do for us? It's influence per turn. What does this do? Activates miss 2.
There must come restoration.
Let's level up the miss twice and see if that helps with holding the island. I don't know if it will.
This is absurd.
Okay, and we got Bellicor coming over here. We got a few options here. Go down and deal with these guys, or go for Bellicor. They're both part of the same province.
High Elven Archmage. Fury of the
I think I'm gonna go
winds.
for this.
They cannot withstand.
Okay, it'll give me the win on auto. I'll take the money since I'm confident I'll be able to heal in my territory. She got the really good trait for taking Bellicor down. Oh my god, dude, look, we've got the 2 baddest demons. They're like 2 of the baddest demons in the game in prison. That's kind of funny.
Weaver of spells.
Let's see. Get wary. Alright, I think we indoctrinate him. Because we're not going to be killing him anytime soon.
Sathari's servant.
And I think she stays there for the replenishment. Well, I don't know.
Toward power.
What's the movement on that
Far
one?
beneath an archmage.
Alright.
Full speed, Asher!
I think she needs to force march a little, or she's not going to be able to reach this city on the next turn. Okay, we have unlocked a new column of stuff. Plus 20% ammo. Okay, yeah, buff the archers. They're like our primary thing right now. Okay.
Assume standard formation. Never. Fang sword, but.
Alright, we can take this turn. Alright, take this city back from Corn. And we can rest in the city and heal. Oh! Regiment of Renown, Arcane Phoenix, if I choose to use it. Money is still a concern, but it's an option. Mentor program. Alright, 2 Corn cities left. The Corn army that destroyed these cities and took them from me is still here somewhere.
Another month already, lol.
Of high
Another month.
magic.
Hey, not Beelzebub. Thank you for your continued support.
Gifted advisor.
Y'all keep me in business. Appreciate it. Oh, right there. Alright.
I am their end.
If I do Force March, can't quite make it. I don't think I should end my turn in Force March, because I've got 3... It might have been a mistake to put her there. We've got 3 rat armies that are nearby.
Foolish, stupid.
See what happens. Okay. I think we moved everybody. And Garrison Lord not moved. Oh yeah, she's just like holding that area.
By the White Tower, Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Where did...
As a mage.
I'm gonna use the hero like a scouting unit. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm gonna try to take this back. I don't know where that guy went.
Seize the city. At your service.
God, 3,500 gold just to rebuild the city. Okay. Alright, building upgrades. We want to sell that. Can I sell it to these guys? No. It says it's not adjacent to them.
High magic.
Okay, we can build an outpost. Who is this with? Avalorn? Don't know that we're gonna need this, but... Where's their, like, most defended place? What's the name of their, like, big capital? Gayan Vale? Oh, that's not an option. It won't let me do that. At least let me pick, like, a capital area. Alright, well, this is on the interior, at least. Alright, yeah, build the outpost there. Okay. Alright. A little worried about my army over there by the 3 rat armies. We'll see what happens.
You are a threat to Ivres.
Queek says, pay me 4,000 gold or I'm going to declare war on you. Queek is the rats that control this area. I will pay it, but muck you. I'm going to pay it, but I'm going to give him the finger as I'm doing it. Okay, I was wrong. It's not 3 rat armies, it's 4 rat armies. Alright, fall back, see what happens. Now it's 3. So you're saying there's a chance. We've got longer range than the catapults. Or, sorry, not the catapults. No, not the catapults. The rattling guns. Like, our archers outrange all their stuff except those... is it just one set of catapults? The one set of catapults is the big problem. And they've got some pretty nasty lords and heroes and stuff. Alright, rats in battle, they're one of my favorite races to play, but they will frequently, like, lose morale and start to run, and then regroup and come back. If you can fight them by the side of the map, when they go to run, they just leave the map, and then they don't get a chance to regroup and return. So we might be able to use that to our advantage. I think I'm gonna have to send... Oh, man. I hope her hero, the noble guy, I think this is the one that has a eagle. I hope so, because I'm gonna have to send him all the way behind enemy lines to take out that catapult. Because it is going to be a mucking problem.
Master of sorcery.
The other stuff will be a problem, but not as much of a problem. Also, we shoot in an arc and they don't. So that could be something we can use. If we can find... That hill in the back left might be good. Although the corner would mean moving all the way back here, which would give them the high ground. I don't know if I want to do that. Because the green is the deployment area, the white is the edge of the map. Okay, this thing acts like a wall, apparently. Could do this. Could like, back up and use this a little bit. Good evening, dear Muck. Hello, to Kilowar.
Noble!
Asarian's fire! Disciple of poet!
Orders received. Asurian guides us.
Alright, so in a minute and a half, their other armies arrive. That one catapult, there. That's that problem I want to handle right now. Shooting at the dragon? Well. Oh, they've got rattling gunners there. Instant tree. Oh, they're using a spell that roots you in midair. Something wins or something like that. Chain lightning. That just wrecked one group. Okay, well, if you guys are gonna keep rooting him and bunching up around him, I'm just gonna keep blowing up that spot, and we'll see who gives up first. Use a breath. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. They did the thing where a group of rats came out of the ground on that group of archers, and I didn't see it and react. I didn't react to it in time. Okay, where did the catapults go? I don't know. Come on. Can you take off? Can you take off? She got rooted again. That's fine. That's fine. He's in the air. There's no guns shooting at them. That's fine. I mean, they're using up their winds of magic. That doesn't really affect me. Poisoned wind globadiers. Do not let them get close. Another spawned massive mobs. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna run away immediately. So I'm pretty sure we handled the catapults, and now we just got to deal with a lot of waves of trash. Still playing it on double speed, because that's fine right now, I think. I need to keep a unit near these woods so we have vision of it. That's good. Alright, slow it down.
Duty, setting forth.
I see my path.
Breath.
Magic. Magic's unleashed!
Actually, I don't know if she can right now. She got rooted in the air.
Awaiting orders. Finish them.
True magic is mine. Witness true magic.
Chain lightning.
I summon the winds.
Oreo! For Assyrian! Asa forward! For duty! Asa move! Spearman! Move! Noble!
Spellcaster supreme. Archmage's
Need to
never
land.
fail.
Let that dragon go crazy a little bit.
Orders received. Advance! Archers!
We away!
Behold my power! High mage ready!
Instant tree here. This guy has so many rats.
Ready and able.
Victory is destined! Magic's unleashed!
Archers!
So
Understood.
have you two hit that group back there if you can.
Understood. Dauntless.
Now, I do think I'm going to win this, but I don't know if I'm actually going to finish killing any of these rats.
Assyrian sends me! Observe my radiance!
Instant tree. Yeah, I don't remember what it's actually called.
We advance. March. It shall be done.
Vassal Archmage!
Instant tree.
I summon the winds! Total elimination!
Noble born.
The most potent spells!
They did the air root on me again. This is called Howling Warpdale is the name of it.
Should we run? Hold true.
Defend, Old One! Witness true magic! Behold my power! Vassal Archmage!
This looks very overwhelming. We're good. We're holding the line. There's lots of rats smashing into me and bouncing off right now.
The Vortex commands!
I am ready.
What's this item do again? Decrease cooldowns by 15 seconds. Okay. Man, we're gonna run out of arrows if this continues.
Son of Ulfwun. At once.
Unlimited power! Failure is impossible!
As you say. Enough.
Okay, that one left the map.
Archmage!
I just used the cage on this guy. I'm gonna see if they can take him out. Got him. Alright. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go.
Battle calls.
We've got a little bit of mana left that hasn't been used. These guys are out of arrows, so you've been promoted to front line.
It shall be done. Move! Forward!
We go!
The ones with a little bit of orange left are the only ones with arrows remaining. Healer demoted to tank, something like that. Flamethrowers have arrived. Move these over, they've got more health. Throw another heal there. That's not good. Alright, get on one of those groups. You get on this one. Alright, so their flamethrower units got close enough to hurt me because we're pretty much out of arrows. The flamethrowers, I wasn't worried about at the beginning because of their very short to mid-range ranged units, but when we're out of arrows, they're able to get close enough, and suddenly it's a problem. So we're just target swapping a lot and trying to keep them under control right now. There we go, that's a win.
Direct me.
Alright,
Archmage.
actually,
As one.
you go for him.
I will. I sally
Top his health off. And just gonna... Alright, so we won the fight, and the thing is, almost all of them got away alive, so I'm just seeing what I can pick off. That's one of their lords right there. The hero unit on the bird is trying to finish him. Okay, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, when you're trying to chase a group of like 100 rats, it's hard to pick off every last one with Big Dragon that can only hit a couple at a time. Unless they just bunch up, but not doing that right now. Alright. I think that's all we can do. Okay, so. Let's see if we... Oh. Wow. This group got 4... I think this was the group that had a unit of rats spawn underneath it. And I didn't realize it. And I didn't deal with the situation. And their counterpart got 473 kills. That really shows that I should have taken better care of them. But didn't realize it. Let's see what the final stat screen shows. This one is sometimes not up to date. Our leader got 975 kills. She did over 105,000 damage, primarily from instant trees. Alright, let's take the replenishment. Alright, we did lose 3 stacks of units, unfortunately. So the next turn, if possible, she's going to move back here and recruit what she lost, because they're in friendly territory. They are going to heal at the end of that battle. We're not.
Pleasantries.
Oh, what's up? Defensive Alliance? Hell yeah, let's do it. Prisoner captured. Ah, yes. Indoctrinate him.
They will believe.
Enemy killed in battle. Faction destroyed the Fecundites.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright.
thrice never. Strike them down.
Right expires, invocation of all, prisoner indoctrinated. Alright. And I'm gonna have to retrain that unit we're losing, but I would rather do that than manual that one.
Their lives for coin.
Oh, she just got a fancy chariot? I think is the word. Ithelmar chariot, yeah.
There I must go.
Okay.
The winds were with us.
And looter. Can't hang good night all. Good night, Maestro.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, Eltharion. We are going to... Ugh, God. Alright.
They cannot live.
They cannot lift. Yeah, that's what he said. They don't even lift.
A new sanctuary for the Asa. Never falter.
Let's get hard to hit for him. Senga leveled from slaughtering all those rats. What do we want? Militia Master. And the noble that's with her leveled... Oh, wait, no. Get Colossal Strike. Horn of Vol, enchanted item. Alright, so I think Khorne just has this city and that army. Negation of Vol, powerful magical item. Sure, let's give it an option. Let's give it a try. See what we get. Alright, Blade of Sea Gold. Minus damage, but plus armor piercing. Blessed Tome. What does this do? Plus 8 leadership in an area. Staff of Solidity, minus miscast chance. Sapphire Guardian Phoenix, plus spell resistance in the area. I guess I'll take the Tome. All of those are kind of meh, honestly.
I see the winds.
Alright, so Senga.
Even assassin cannot. No. Bad plan scheme.
Alright.
Poet sends us.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on a sec. It might be time for some regiments of renown. Let's give her the Arcane Phoenix. Since she's a healer, she can heal a big single unit while just going ham. Because we're gonna have to force march. Dragon Princess Shock Cavalry. Do that. Alright, then we'll force march to get back into the city so that we can heal. I don't know why we're not able to heal in this territory. Is there corruption here? No, there's not.
High magic.
I don't know what's going on, but it was saying that she was going to be hurt in that territory instead of heal. Now, the Skaven might still attack, but at least there we've got the garrison to help. Okay. Bing, 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 bing.
What do you require?
Okay, let's have her scout toward this.
Protector of all forms.
Maybe because of the climate? I'll have to double check, but I don't think that's usually a factor. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Rebuild that. Okay. Alright. End turn, see what they do.
The day is ours.
Rat corruption? No, that's my thought too, but no, there was no rat corruption there. Rat corruption is most often associated with a province, and the little city I have there that used to belong to Grom the Paunch, it's a one province. It's a one city province, and so they're not in there. They're right outside it. They demand 1900, or they're gonna declare war on me. I will pay it. Fuck you. Trying to finish off Khorne before I deal with anything else. Your ally has been attacked. Aggressor was the dwarfs. Oh my god. I don't want to break that alliance, so I'll jump in. Faction destroyed the Sentinels. Hey, Grom the Paunch's faction was just destroyed. The other guys took out the last group of them. Nice. Why is this guy mad at me?
Lauren above all.
Oh, I thought it was dwarves. It was a group of humans. Never mind.
I will not shame my clan.
Okay. Wow.
Strange joke.
That is a lot of script.
I have nothing witty to say this time, so I'm just gonna knock over a beaker. Oops.
Alright. There is a way to make this pretty easy. Skaven win through overwhelming numbers. If you uncheck control large army, only 20 members, 20 units can be on the battlefield from each side at a time. It's for people who have trouble microing lots of stuff. So their army of 60 is going to become 20 with a single file line behind it. So I'm going to do uncheck control large army. So my garrison is in backup reserve and his second and third army is in backup reserve. And then fight this, and then just start chewing through them. The main thing I need to worry about is the second army has, I think, 3 catapults. And I need to deal with that. Audible silence. 46 months you've been supporting me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we do have that Phoenix, too. Well, I don't know how sturdy it is. I haven't used an Arcane Phoenix yet, but it's a big single entity, which means even if it gets down to like 1 hit point, I can heal it back up. Yeah, that's where their reinforcement point is. Okay. See you. Let's do that. And let's just put both of these on the same hotkey. So that's the Arcane Phoenix, chat. What does it do? What does it do? Let's see. Armor piercing, rebirth. When death is imminent, has a chance of regaining some of its health. Attuned to magic and is stronger when winds of magic are in full gale. And death from above can use a special attack when above enemies. And it is called Ember Storm. 3 times per battle. Does an AoE. Currently has 10% more magic resistance from the winds of magic being high. Fiery Rebirth, when hit points go less than 10% health, has a chance of healing up to 50% or a chance of dying. Omen of Hope gives all allies nearby immune to psychology. Okay. Buck should embrace the war. The more armies he wipes, the more money he makes. It's kind of turning into that, isn't it?
Together! Noble Lord!
Oh, we just got, like, rooted in midair. There's a breath attack. Rooted again in midair. Wow. Alright. Chain lightning right here. God, how much? She just killed 180 guys. Yeah, they did not like that. Instant tree. Okay, now I'm wondering if I can fight their 3 armies with my Lord, my Hero, and my Phoenix. Because it's looking pretty good right now, you guys. Uh-oh. Hold on, slow it down.
Spearman! Quickly now! Without faith! Acknowledge! March!
Let my horse!
The king!
Alright, some of them got around me while I was tunneling again. Need to do better at that. Throw a heal on those. So as their new units come in, they appear from there. So I have to keep an eye on that spot a little bit. Wait, what is this unit? We got like a super low health archer over there. Yeah, you need to leave the battlefield, buddy. Can she finish killing that guy? Oh, you know what? If I do that, she absolutely can. Alright, I used the cage on him. Unfortunately, she's being really stupid right now. There we go. Somehow the dragon was missing an immobilized caged unit. These guys are getting just rooted over and over and over. At least I know they're using Winds of Magic on that. Let's reform up. Okay, I think I can speed it up again. Oh, that was a misclick. I did not mean to give them a new order. The Phoenix and the Noble have almost killed that Lord Rat. Oh, it is gone. It's dead. What are those red arrows? Oh, it's from the Regiment of Renown archers I picked up. Breath attack on them from the dragon. Pop the DPS cooldowns on the Noble. They're on another one of the Rat Lords. Breath attack on these. Well, just trying. Tree. They are AoEing this area. I'm throwing a heal here to try to counter it out. We are mostly out of arrows. I may be out of arrows, but I'm not out of options. They've got a hero unit here. Let's take him out. Skull is good enough for now. There's too many. The army right now feels very vulnerable because we're out of ammunition, and I want to keep all my troops alive, so I'm just going to focus on breaking their will and then move on from there. Tree. You know what we haven't tried? Hang on. Can I... Nope. I was going to try to lift this guy off. Can I lift this guy off? Come on. Alright, just to see it. Alright, Phoenix. Alright, so this appears underneath it. Alright, here we go. Ember Storm. So he just like turns into a bonfire. Interesting.
I saw Archmage.
Alright, let's turn it back up. The catapults have arrived. Victory. Okay, cool.
Dauntless.
May have lost some stuff. I'm not positive though. We still had quite a bit of mana left too. That's a surprise. Alright. Alright, so that was 1 army versus 3. Main issue was we ran out of bullets. Ran out of arrows. Alright, we might have lost that archer stack. I'm not sure. They're either dead or like 1 pixel. How many armies have you defeated again? Quite a few, but like, with the rats are really good. You see how like many of them are half health? The rats are really good at getting away. They have an ability that kicks in when they are below 50% called Scurry Away. And their defense increase and their run speed increases. So it's perfect when they're trying to just, you know, get away from you. And that's exactly what they wanted to do there.
They'll spare our hands from toil.
So a lot of them get away. It's kind of cool when you're playing them. Like, it can be frustrating if you're trying, like, you're about to win and then they all just cowardly run away. But it can also be cool when you don't have to, like, micro your units much to keep them alive. Bleaching, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. I didn't imprison any.
Safari's servant.
I could step outside. Like, I could step forward and hit them again and possibly finish them all. I'd have to do some recruiting. I think it's worth it. Oh my god, if I auto it. Okay. If I auto it, it says I lose like my whole army, which is BS. Alright. This is their if you lose 2 battles in a turn, it doesn't matter if you get away alive. It says that everybody died. So all I need to do is win and not worry about, like, you know, getting individual kills, and they will be wiped out. Because this will be the second one. Yeet your helmets, maybe the pointy end will help. That's a funny idea. Let's see.
Spearman.
These guys are too low health. I'm gonna have them leave the map ASAP. Okay, you guys just leave. And they're so low health that throwing a Phoenix into them is disrupting them really fast. Phoenix is losing health though, gotta keep an eye on it. Let's throw a tree over there. I think we got interrupted somehow. There we go. Oh no. Hold on, slow it down.
It shall be done, without fail.
Are you serious? We've already run out of arrows on something? Maybe because there's less units alive, there's less total ammunition. That would make sense.
Noble. Moving. Seal.
Phoenix is getting low. Need to get them all together. Heal.
Archers.
Assor advance. Assor Archmage.
There's not many of them left. Trying to get their catapult crews. There we go. Nice. All right, so that was pretty easy. So again, the conditions of the win there didn't matter because it was their second battle in this turn, and so they should all get wiped out if I am correct. I don't think they get to retreat again. And just healing up the single entities. I'm curious, so this guy got 121 kills, Phoenix got 143. So it's doing about on par. I mean, with the way it's much squishier, it has way less armor, but has that chance of a second life, I guess. Average says, are you going to do Guild Wars 2 or did you finish it already? I focus on Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday, and I do it occasionally outside of that, but I do a lot of variety on the other days of the week. And right now, since we just went into October doing some spooky games, we started one earlier, and continuing a playthrough of Total War, which you see before you right now. Okay, no losses, and we're gonna take the replenishment. I think they all are gonna vanish. Yes, so all three of those armies just vanished. Beautiful.
Master of high magic.
Okay. Why does it say attrition? The mountain takes its toll, is what it says.
The day is ours.
All right.
I will
That's a bummer.
here.
All right, so I'm gonna force march to get
Bring
into
me
the
my
city, so I can't
tomes.
recruit this turn.
Archmage.
But that way we get healed and
Gifted
get
advisor.
some stuff. Mentor. And what else? Loose. Passive ability loose. Reload skill plus 10 for nearby allies. Okay. Okay. Eltharion.
Prince Eltharion.
There was a Khorne army right here. I don't know where it went. Oh, wait, I can get... I was thinking it was going to take the 4 turns to go across that. No, I can just go across the water.
Do not tarry. After
All right, next turn I should be able to hit that. And then there's that Khorne army. It's either an ambush stance here, or this area is fog of war right now and I can't see it. One of the two.
By the White Tower.
Wait, hold on. What was that structure? Oh, it's the Mistwalker stuff. My money. I'm still bleeding money. Let's just save it. We're near the end of this this run.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, I hadn't moved her. Oh my god, that's so stupid. So once again, that was a leftover command from the previous turn for Marin, and it hadn't executed yet, so it didn't tell me that she hadn't gone yet, and just used that command as her turn, which was just like barely anything. She wants a military alliance, sure. I love Guild Wars 2. Me too, it's a great game. I actually have another guide in Noxxi's inbox related to Bloodshed that's being edited right now. Remember when I caught Belcor and I beat him, and then I put that debuff on him and let him go? Yeah, he's back. Right of Sotek performed, Confederation, Settlement Race, Halt Coder. Alright, we'll come back to that. First, let's go straight toward our main objective. Altarian.
Ready.
Wait.
We will.
These guys, dude, did you see that? I went to hit that, and it belonged to somebody else, and I friggin' did a double take. I was about to hit this, but on that last turn, this guy took the city from Khorne. This might be... This little army here might be Khorne's last dude.
Duty is purpose.
Okay. I don't mind force marching, because I would welcome him to run into me. Don't think he's going to, but we'll see. I mean, honestly, if that's his last army, he has to take a city. So it might force him to do something stupid.
Be prepared, Asur.
Alright,
Stop now!
good lord, those Jazales. That's a lot of Jazales.
My power. A wise plan.
More rats, how can they sustain them? Rats are cheap. Also, rats have a unique thing. Every single building in a rat city gives income. Like, even when you build the walls, they give like 70 gold a turn. So every single building pays for itself. They have an extremely strong economy. Now, one, my economy with this is weak because this is my first time playing High Elves and I made a lot of mistakes. But also, yeah, rats can get some crazy eco. Alright, Alright, so yeah, I wish she had not basically lost her previous turn. She's got to come up here. And she's going to hold off these two. We lost Misnar.
Magic's unleashed. Princess.
Alright, can she
Gladly.
take that city back?
Seize the city. At your service.
Kinda low on cash to do much else right now. Alright, pretty sure this is gonna have Skaven corruption. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I think that one has Skaven there. Although I could check. I could send her there on the next turn to check. Alright. I'm just gonna blast ahead. Wait, commandment available. Growth. Alright. Just watching Torkvar there. Oh, okay, and kind of as expected, he charged me. I think this is his last thing, so he's like forced to play stupidly because he has to take something or he loses the game. And after this ends, we will see if that's it. I found a great guy. Goes from Sam from Gavin. You're gonna set me up and help me out. Tell him love their attack too. Is Yeet. Nice. It's a good thing making people. Nathan. Wait, there's 3. So just to show you, like, as Plague mentioned more rats. So Plague, see this army here? These are mostly Skaven slaves. Do you see their cost? 21 gold per turn. The slaves are their weakest unit. Poor leadership. They run away very fast. But my god, you can mass them. Right? You can mass them. So this is 4 stack. Now, Jezzails, these things are kind of like sniper rifles. They can shoot from really far away, but they have to be... They need direct line of sight. If there's even a hill or a tree in the way, they can't shoot. That's their weakness. I'm gonna retreat. Okay, so here's the thing. When I hit retreat, my person's gonna back up. So they're gonna try to push forward, but I don't think all 4 of them will be able to reach me. I'm banking on there being less. Okay, now there's 3 of them there. Okay. Let's... Alright. And they've got Ikit. Ikit is a very powerful legendary lord for the rats. Do they have a Doom Rocket? No. Okay. Doom Rocket is essential. This is the guy with nuclear missiles. It appears he does not have one currently. So... I also cannot do the limit the enemy to 20 units at a time trick right now because both teams have to have multiple armies to be able to use that feature. And I'm not close enough to my garrison to have a second army here. More than strong sounds OP. The Tomb Kings, Plague, are all their units are free, 0 upkeep. But, like, all their money just goes into buildings, but they have limits on, like, you can't have a second lord until, like, turn 15, which is really rough. But if they lose a unit, it's completely free to replenish them. Alright, how are we gonna do this?
It will be done. Spearman.
But honestly, they've got that undead Egyptian theme going on. I'm looking forward to trying it. Wait, how did this guy not get brought in?
Scions of Matlan. Spearman.
There we go. All right.
Noble.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I've played Ikit, so I've got to... Does he have his Doom Wheel? Yeah, he's in his Doom Wheel. Oh, Christ, the Jezzail. Alright. No, I forgot. I always forget about this. So the Jezzails were the things that were... Okay, and we're rooted again. Tree. Yeah, because even when we're on the ground, all these units are technically flying mounts. So it keeps their ability to root flyers keeps hitting me. So my main goal right now is to take out their gunners and their Jezzails. Because if those things get in range of my army, it will very, very much hurt. Sounds like most factions cheat in various ways. Dude, they do. The Assassin Rat has a move that he can use on like turn 80 or something, and it has a 100 turn cooldown, and it assassinates a faction leader. And it basically removes them from the game. So like if you use it on me, I would lose Eltharion, and then it would just, everything I own would be replaced by just generic High Elves. Like he's literally out of the game. Like every faction has something completely broken if you choose to play long enough. These guys, okay, you any ex-StarCraft players here? Do you guys know about Protoss Death Balls? Where the running joke is that Protoss, when they get a strong enough army, they can just kind of A move, like click A to do an attack command and just move forward and no strategy at all, just run over everything. The High Elves actually are the Death Ball faction. They can get armies just of 20 dragons and then win almost every auto battle. Now, there are other armies that can do comparable stuff, but the High Elves are known for that in the endgame. Okay, we've almost got that stack of Jezzails down. I don't know why they haven't pushed forward yet, but I'm okay with that. Tree. Alright. And again, my main thing is... Okay, there's some more Rattling Gunners right there. My main thing is looking for Rattling Gunners and Rattling Jezzails. They will have the orange bar under their name, but not everything with the orange bar is one of those. Like, the slaves with slings also have ammo. Let's throw a Chain Lightning there and see what happens. She just went from 90 kills to 348. They're being really derpy with their pathing right now, and I'm here for it. Second Chain Lightning. Alright, she is at 564. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys need to leave. You're about to die. Not sure what was hitting them, but it was doing some damage. Let's see. Those are slings. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Those are Jezzails. Those are Jezzails too. Yeah, the thing is, Jezzails basically have to like park and sit still and set up tripods and stuff. They cannot like, you know, shoot you while you're just like in their face, which is what I'm trying to take advantage of right now. Because if they get a straight line of sight, they will outrange my archers. Like that. God dang it. So as their units are moving through the trees, mine keep like briefly losing line of sight, and then their attack commands get basically canceled.
Done.
So we were doing so good earlier, and now all of a sudden it's a bit crazy.
Loyal. Asur, move. Asurian guides us.
Asur Archmage.
But my whole army is suddenly half health.
Oh, one forever.
Direct me. Attack! Finish them!
Observe my radiance! Asur Fury!
Noble! With me! For honor! Quick time! On me!
So again, I just clicked attack on those, and then we lost vision of them for a second, and now they just vanished.
Ready and able.
There we go.
I summon the winds! Elven might!
Noble!
We are most certainly going to be losing some stuff here. on, guys. Come back. I don't know how well her dragon is going to fare against his Doom Wheel, but we will see. She's throwing hands right now. Okay, they've got those Jezzails on the run. Switch targets. Up his cooldowns again. I wish I could set those on autocast. That would be cool. Like, just right-click them to autocast, like in, like Warcraft 3. Just trying to get the white flag. Here, Jezzails are back. Okay, they've got the skull. They will leave the map. He's got the skull. Don't know if they're going to be able to stop him, but we will try. Nope. The cage plus her dragon didn't do enough damage. His Doom Wheel is heavily armored, so it's like trying to beat on a tank. Yeah, we can scratch it up, but it takes a while. Can pick off one of their lords, though. Alright. Took one of them down. 731. This is why I like the life mages, you guys. They got the heal. They've got the instant tree spell has no target. There are some, like the Flock of Doom, the bird spells that I was using when I played the Dark Elves. Fantastic skill because it has 0 friendly fire. And you can just do it over the areas where 2 forces are clashing and it'll only hit enemies, but it caps out at hitting 25 enemy units per second. The tree thing has no cap. So if you've got 500 rats in a 1-foot square, it will hit all of them. And so it's just like Life Mage. It's really good. Now, if you look here, I actually killed very few, but we got a ton of money in XP for chasing them off.
It is all lesser beings deserve.
F5. No, man, we're almost done. I honestly think it might say you win because we killed, what's his name a few minutes ago. Join war against them. Can I just decline? Because we killed Khorne during Khorne's turn. We killed an army of Khorne. I think it was his last one. City discovered in Trilinia.
Bring down the
Wait, where? Oh no, this is Trilinia. Hold on. 3,200 gold to burn it out. Alright, destroy it. Enemy killed in battle, Khorne guy. Enemy killed in battle, Rat. Faction destroyed, Khorne. Faction destroyed, Scabby Red Eye. Ambush foiled, yeah, she got jumped. A fitting end, defeated Ikit. Gained research rate and magic. One protector follower. Allied against outpost, sword of king claimed, Undercity destroyed. Oh my god. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 settlements. I'm at 24 out of 30. I'm gonna say I won. I guess it doesn't count when you capture the same settlements 42 times. Apparently that doesn't count it for you having taken a settlement. Because I am sure it's over 30 if it's like that. I noticed that Scarbrand's out of the prison at this point. Alright, is that another rat? No, that's the beast man. That's the beast man that keeps coming over here and bullying me.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, it's review time. It's review time. I'm going to say that this is the end of my first High Elf campaign, and let's talk about how it was. Alright, first off, let's talk about the Legendary Lords. In single player, after starting the Eltharion game, I tried out her right here, the healer lady. So I know how she plays. I know how he plays. I understand the assassin guy's up here, and he has the ability to ambush while attacking, kind of like how the rats do. Teclis is possibly one of the most busted lords in the game. He starts down here fighting against Tzeentch. He has some crazy stuff. As far as Eltharion, he's alright. I think the craziest thing about him is actually the fact that he has the, where is it? Your whole army has infinite ammo. Because by God, they seem to use it up quickly. I more than most factions I've played, they seem to chew up their ammunition extremely fast. So this guy, very solid. Apotheosis, not as good as Earthblood, but it's a single target heal. It was nice to have in the early game. Some of his other skills were all right. You know, he's got like some solid stuff going on here. I did not hate Eltharion as a legendary lord. Plus, he started out with Cavil, which was a lore master, so he had a sidekick hero. There was an armored, armor-piercing anti-infantry spellcaster. Like the big downside is he never got a mount, but he was able to AoE heal, do single target damage spells. He had life leeching, so his heal was 1.5 mana, because this became a 4 mana heal, and life leeching gives you back 2.5 mana over time after you cast. So it's like 1.5 mana AoE heal. So this was a crazy thing to start with. Very powerful. When I briefly tried the other Legendary Lords, they didn't start with a hero sidekick like this. So I did like him as a starting Lord, starting hero. He also starts with the prison. Took me a bit to understand this, but the whole thing here is basically when you cage an enemy Lord or hero, and then if you kill them while they're in the cage, they go to the prison. You can leave them in here, which can be very powerful. I had Scarbrand in here after defeating him once, and left him there and never had to fight him again. And Scarbrand is like a very powerful legendary lord, and I didn't have to fight him again. Others, you know, you could do the what is it, the indicting thing or whatever, where you like kind of bug them and you can see their vision and you get their some of their money from like that day forward if you know you're going to be fighting them for a long time yet. That was pretty cool. And then there's just stuff here that deals with the mist. I gotta say, I still don't really understand this up here. I think this might only kick in when you're fighting at Tor Yvresse. Like, that's it. Just right here. And I never had a battle right there after getting the Mist Online. So, to me, as a newbie to this whole thing was stupid. Because I never got to actually use it, and yet you invest so much into it. Influence was kind of difficult to come by. When I played her, what is her name?
To the court of
Alariel. Alariel starts with a handmaiden, and she can very quickly make like 4 more. And handmaidens are a hero unit that is like both an archer and a spearwoman, and they have a passive that gives you an influence each turn. Because of that, you have a bunch of handmaidens all giving you influence every turn. I had this in the hundreds constantly and was able to just use this on anything and not think about it. This guy, I had to think about it because my influence like almost ran out multiple times.
Destiny beckons.
I also, this is kind of neat. I didn't understand how to use this for a good chunk of the game, and then when I like if I had done this earlier, I could have had I could basically pick some people, say I want to be allied with them, and make that happen, and then have them be allies the rest of the game, and that's pretty freaking sweet. As long as it doesn't piss off one of your other allies. So that system's kind of cool. So the prison's neat. The intrigue at the court is kind of neat. I talked about the Legendary Lord, and then if you're hiring more lords, you've got to choose between Princess, Prince, and Archmage. These are actually all great, other than their hats. Their hats are hideous. The princes are melee experts. The princesses are melee experts, but are anti-infantry, but they have less armor and they don't have shields, so they're more of a damage dealer, and they also have a bow and arrow. The archmages, I honestly only picked life mages because they're my favorite of these, but they're quite solid. And also, the high elves have a system that no other race has that I know of, where they can spend influence to make them better. For example, if I get a free life mage, I can get, like, they're basically stupid in some way. Like, this has minus range for spells or minus physical resistance. But then if I spend 15 influence, we can get cheaper buildings in the area, and enemies lose winds of magic. If I spend 60 influence to get a lord, they have, you know, reduced cost of all construction nearby, increased speed by 30%, a massive speed boost, plus to defense, slippery, which is usually a rogue ability to keep them alive. One of my lords, actually, I don't know if I still have her. One of my lords had, what was that, barrier? Her. She's got a Zinch barrier. So that makes her survivability so much higher. She has a constantly regenerating shield in combat because her 60 influence thing gave her Zinch shields. So that was really cool. The lords are cool. The heroes, my main beef with the heroes is they're a pain to get. With many of the other races, there's like tier 2 buildings that get your heroes, and so you can pretty quickly get a couple of heroes in every army and have a few spare to run around doing like assassinations and stuff. I did not feel like I could do that with these guys. Like this right here, hold on, I need to click on a different province to properly show this. Let me go over here. Okay, if I click on Stormhenge and look what you can build in Stormhenge, notice that this building is missing. That building can only be built in capital cities of tier 3 or higher, and it's a 4-turn construction. And it does not increase the number of heroes you can have. You have to get a capital, get it to tier 3, do a 4-turn construction, then get the city to tier 4, and then do a 5-turn construction, and then you can increase hero capacity. So getting enough heroes to fill my needs for this faction felt impossible. And again, the other cities can't even build it. Like they can this is tier 4, so this can't be built in smaller cities too. So handmaidens are also a tier 4 thing. There was a building over here that you can build at tier 2 that gives you a single noble, the only noble I had in the game. And to increase capacity of nobles, again, you needed a tier 4 building. So only capital cities can give you heroes, is the short version of it. Only capital cities. Because you can't get tier 4 at small cities. It's not possible. So, whereas the Skaven, every single one, let's say, their Plague Priests can be acquired from small cities. Their Warlock Engineers can be acquired from small cities. However, to increase the cap of it, it is tier 4. Their Chieftains are small cities, and they increase cap of Chieftains at tier 2. And their Assassins are small cities. So, like, they can easily get, like, you know, their Packmasters are small cities, and I think their Eshin Sorcerers, which are, like, one of the worst casters in the game, are the only thing that's not small cities. So it felt like almost impossible to get these. It was for that reason I started getting only life. What are they called? Archmages? Because I couldn't get enough life mages. I would have gotten some warrior lords and had a healer mage in the army, but I couldn't get more mages. So I just was getting mage lords and just using that, and it was okay. Their bread and butter units was the basically spear guys and archers, and that was fine for most of it. I felt like building was a pain. Like their main capital, Torre of Rest, only has 8 build slots. To put that into perspective, Skavenblight has 12. So, you know, the number of build slots in your starting capital are crap, and you have so much stuff that you need to build there, and it's just like, it's a major pain to get it off the ground. Also, it's part of a territory that only has 2 towns, and one of them starts with a dock, which is great, that's money, but there's not a lot of room to put, like, you know, this, you would usually put this in a small city, there's just not enough room for it. So that was a thing. Like, I felt like their building just took for freaking ever. It took forever to tech up. Or, you know, their units are pretty good. I will say, like, some of the units, like the Lions. The Lions are a better version of wolves, and I love the wolves. But it took so long to get to them that, like, we were in the mid to late game before we got to those. Like, where are they on this? They're a tier 3. They're a tier 3 building, and it's a prerequisite for Handmaiden, so you want it in a capital. And I didn't get it until very late game. I think I was just using the Regiment of Renowned Lions. So I wish I had access to those earlier on. Wasn't a big fan of their siege unit. I built like one and I lost it and I never rebuilt it. Talk about climates. Yeah, so anytime you click on a city, if it's got this border as either orange or red, your faction really doesn't like it there. Now, I didn't realize that early on. So for example, early on, this area is all fine. I had trouble holding it because rats and Grom the Paunch and demons and dark elves. So we were getting hit on all sides. Now, my other allies have been holding off dark elves over here and undead pirates, so they've not been a slouching. They've had their hands full. Now, over here, ironically, the climate over here in this barren area is fine for me. However, this area, I don't love this area because of the distance between cities. Like, you capture this city, and it's like minimum 2, maximum of 3 turns to get to the next one. Whereas over here, it's often, maybe not always, but it's often 1 turn between cities if you're going between these. Even over here, it's often 1 turn, sometimes 2. But down here, it was always 2 to 3. Like, they're just so spread out. So not a huge fan of this. As I'm about to play Tomb Kings next, because the Tomb Kings, one of them starts like right here. You can see their little pyramids right here. So the climates was kind of a pain. So that made economy difficult. I did end up like just taking cities, and I was basically kind of playing like Scarbrand. I was funding via war. Like, I kept myself in the game despite having a negative economy by constantly winning battles and using that money. So that was alright. So heroes, I loved them, but they were too hard to acquire. Lords were cool, except for their hats. They were hideous. The jail thing was cool. The intrigue at the court thing was cool once I understood it. I guess the biggest thing for Eltharion was his start. Eltharion might be the only guy I've ever played that starts not near his city. No, wait, hold on. The Jade Dragon starts not near his city. So we started with Eltharion's town here, and in second Lord and Army, it was a weak one, but a second army, and Eltharion started down here on a boat. And then when I took this city, it popped up and said, what do you want to do? And I had the option of selling Tor Yvres, my capital, to the other elves for 25,000 gold to conquer the Brave New World, and then focusing entirely on this. Or say, I'm going to keep your Yvres, and you gained like 100 influence to start the game with. But then you had an option. You still had your army down here. You could keep fighting down here, or disband the army, and then after like 5 turns or 3 turns, respawn it up here to reinforce the other group that's here, and then just focus entirely up here. So that means that this guy kind of has 3 ways of doing his campaign, and I really think that's clever. You can just focus up here, just focus over here, or do what I did and try to juggle both, as I was up for the challenge. And I didn't do great at it, but we held on. And so I tried to hold that area and also deal with this down here. Now, if you're going for your short-term victory, if you care about that, I clicked on the wrong window just a moment. That involves killing the Top Knots, the Teeth Snatches, the Bloody Hands, and the Exiles of Khorne, which is Khorne, and those all are over here. So if you care about doing short campaign victory, you're going to focus over here. But if you've already done that, then it's not a big deal. Yeah, if I were to do this again, I would definitely be using Intrigue at the Court much earlier to get some, pick a few alliances to, like, 1, get the High Elves allied with me sooner, maybe get some alliances here to help deal with Grom and stuff like that, and just use that as, that is such a powerful tool, to basically be like, oh, here, let me see, like, yeah, Clan Angrid, oh, you guys super hate me? Okay, well, now you like me a bit, and now you like me more. And then just as long as I don't hit them for a few turns, this is going to start going back up. That is really powerful to be able to do that. And it's basically just like, this is a currency, and once you have a lot of income of this, you can make anyone love you if you spend enough of it. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Let's see. Just to share, when I tried Alariel, which is the Mother Nature that starts here, her weakness is she was very fragile. And she was honestly not even a full life mage. She had Earthblood, but then she had like some other spells from like either high magic or light magic So she had, she did not have the instant tree spell, so she didn't have the offense capability of an Earth Mage. But she did have this really cool thing where when she would be walking around the map, oh, here it is right here. If she walks through a zone, that zone gets this for like 6 turns. Like her footsteps leave this. It leaves a buff that increases her influence gain per turn, control, growth, Winds of Magic gets stronger, so she almost never worries about mana, and it reduces corruption. So that was really cool. And it actually shows like blossoming flowers and stuff like that as she goes along, and the corruption recedes. So like in my single player, I had her walk over here, and it just cleaned all of this up, and that was really neat. But her, and then she also has a passive bonus where if High Elves control this whole island, every turn she gains 1% control, growth, and income map wide. But it once it gets to 10% of everything, it stops. But that is still really strong. I think that's everything. As long as you keep the other High Elves alive, confederating them, it should not be too difficult. So you could eventually get like a Tyrion and a Lariel, and then you could control the other legendary lords in your armies and stuff like that. Is there anything else about the units? Most of the other units I got to try were from Regiments of Renown or the mounts, like the dragons, the giant eagles, stuff like that. The archers having like 180 range, that's more range than a lot of other factions' early range units, so you could really just throw your whole quiver at them, and then before they could get to you, and that won a lot of fights. I mean, it really showed with how often I basically ran out of ammunition. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I talked about the cities, the buildings, the legendary lord start, the heroes, the units. I think that's about it. It seems like if you were to try to get good at High Elves, you would need to be good to speed up the building, because the building took so long. And a lot of people were telling me, oh, what you want to do is hire these guys called administrate, like hire lords that have the administrator trait. Then build a bunch of buildings, then fire those lords. And I don't really like that gameplay style, but it is an option. If you were to ever play this, you could kind of build your buildings in batches and save a lot of time and money by doing that. The you're hired, you're fired thing just feels really stupid to me, so I was just avoiding that. I think that's about it. It was pretty cool. The prison thing took me a while to understand how it worked. The mist thing, I never actually saw it work a single time. It says while defending Toria of Rest, so I think it's literally when you're defending this one city. But for them to get to that city, that means they probably have destroyed your other cities. And if they've done that, your economy is really hurting. Because you can't build over here, or if you do, you're getting like half money, so you don't really want to. So I'm not really sure. Hold on, I just want to poke around. Climate's good over here, climate's good over here. So, I mean, what you could do is just, like, take this, and then try to go over and, like, just go the other way. Or go somewhere else, because, like, all of this is orange. Yeah, pretty cool faction, pretty neat. I would say during, I tried the other lords just for a couple of turns each, and I played Alariel for, like, 20 turns. Teclis felt like the strongest one. Like, he felt like crazy powerful. Like, it's like if you beat your turn 5 opponent, which is Tzeentch, then you're going to be just insanely strong the rest of the game. He actually has infinite mana too. He has a sword that as long as he's in mana range or something like that, he's regenerating mana and it just goes forever or something like that. He was really, really strong. And then the assassin guy seemed pretty cool too. This is his symbol. He starts up here. So might dabble with him a little bit, but cool faction, very solid. Certainly not going to be my favorite, and I hate their hats. And now we're on to the next one. I'm planning on trying the Tomb Kings next. All right, that is the end of the High Elf playthrough, chat. I would argue Teclis is the worst one. Really? Really? I did not feel that. Just to show real quick, hang on.
We must preserve
so where is Teclis? Here's Teclis. So he starts with a Phoenix, and he also starts with a healer, like one of those guys like Cavill. So he's basically got a healer and him and a Phoenix. So like 3 powerhouse single entities. They can run into battle healing and just like take most of the early fights. And he starts down here. Yeah, his chariots, he's got some artillery. What is this stuff? Lore Master, my screwing on stuff. Yeah, nothing really crazy here, but just his skill tree is just really, really powerful. Like, his skill tree is just insanely strong. And then this guy, his bow attack hit twice as hard as almost anyone else I've ever seen, and had like, it was some insane range, like 400, 500, 800, something like that. So he basically was just like aiming, and you get hit with an entire tree. So that was kind of cool. If you like archery, you might love this guy, and he's all about like assassination, so he can do like attacking ambushes like how the rats can. Again, I've just played him for like 2 turns, so he has a unique playstyle compared to the others. And then this guy's just like, oops, all dragons, and he starts out with dragons and stuff. Next time though, chat, next time, Tomb Kings. And I played a few turns of them to kind of get a feel for them and how they work. Very interesting. All their units are free. It's just how many units you're allowed to have is based on how many cities you have. And the thing is they have a research that you start on turn 1 and it takes 15 turns and it allows you to have a second army. And so you can't have a second army for 15 turns, which I usually make a second army on turn 1. This guy, Arkham the Black, starts with the ability to get that second army immediately. So he gets his third army on turn 15. So I'm tempted to try him. I have been dabbling with her. I would say in terms of passive bonuses, I like her the most. But as far as her like Lord skill tree, she's the only one who's not a caster. So she is weaker than any of the other 3 in terms of like, you know, one-on-one combat in a fight. But yeah, like her having control, control all provinces, ammo all armies is insane. But I struggled, like even until like turn 5 with her, I really struggled because I was getting like hit from multiple directions, and you just have one army, and I couldn't do anything with it. I couldn't do anything with it. Don't play Katep, Worst Lord. Who's Katep? This one's Katep. Worst Lord, huh? Let's see. And then we got Cetra, and we got Arkham. So Arkham, I'm most tempted to play him. Just after playing her for 5 turns, I was like, good lord, not having a second army is so rough. So I might do that just because of the second army, and funny enough, it seems like his whole gimmick is he is like half vampire count. Like, look, minus relation with Tomb Kings, plus relation with Vampire Coast and Vampire Counts, and he starts. Look, Crypt Ghouls, those are vampire counts. Hex Rays and Bats, those are vampire counts. So he gets to use some vampire count units mixed in with what he got. So that's interesting. I'm sure there's some interesting lore there. But yeah, I'll be dabbling around between and now and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're probably going to finish the horror game that we started tonight, and then start Tomb Kings after that. Stream is lagging? What? Stream is lagging? Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm making the video card sweat too much. We'll go ahead and close this down. All right. Well, in any case, guys, I had a wonderful night tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope y'all had fun too. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning, and I will be back tomorrow morning. We're working on finishing up Final Fantasy 16. Tomorrow night, I'll be back with more House of Ashes and then Total War after that. Hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Then you'll be notified when the next stream shows up. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to sub to those and see when new videos come out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. Could not do without their support, and there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.